How did
Ain't even saying her
how
name.
did this happen so fast, Levin? Let's rewind time.
I mean, the game's just been so good. And you know what they say, time flies when you're
Ain't
having
even
a
saying
blast.
it right.
Looking at what Mustache said there, Ken,
No.
he talked about
There you
having an
go.
understanding that this type of thing was going to happen. Hype was
Yeah, you
always
better
going
don't
to
start
be
rubbing me,
a lot
nigga.
more chaotic. There was always going to be a lot more suitors going for it on day 2.
Oh, you
And
finally
that's how
figured
he
out her
sort of said,
name. It took
It's
you.
not like an in-game tactical adjustment we have to make. We just need
You had to
to
talk to her
reset. We know
sister?
what we're doing.
Bro,
We just
that's
need
the
to execute
worst
better.
thing to do. You
And
should.
if anyone can do it, it's going to be Queasy, one of the biggest veterans that
You
we
sure?
have in the
You sure it
competition,
wasn't her?
getting 2
Low-
second
low-key?
places in LAN already. He
know,
understands
bro.
what it
They got
means
different
to have
hairstyles,
a
I know.
mental reset and to kind of coach these players
Right.
to himself to be able to bring them
I know
into
how
this
twins
mindset.
work,
I think
buddy.
that's really what like stands Queasy above the rest.
Chat, I'm late, bro. I'm late, but I'm live, bro. Game 10 doesn't start until in. I got like 10 minutes, 9 minutes. But I know I'm late. I had work, and then I hit the dining hall because I was hungry, bro. I was literally starving. I didn't have no breakfast. I had no breakfast, so I literally had to wake up. I had a freaking
so if I go
chewy
in, and you know we play a lot from home, right? A lot of our majors are remote, right? If I'm at home, I'm comfortable. I'm in my chair. I'm leaned back. Got my
That shit
shoes
eggs?
off. Got my drinks
you do?
close by. It's a lot different than
It was
being
mutual.
in this stadium on land, under the lights, under
she
the
wanted
pressure of
some-
this
she
crowd.
wanted
You make a mistake, you hear a boo.
She wanted
You
something
get
else.
an elim, you hear them roar, right? It just is so different. Also wanted to highlight just some little
You sure
fun
about that?
interactions around we've been seeing in the map
Are
as we kind
you
of bring up
sure
the
about
standings.
that,
I believe
buddy?
Vico, Veno, Flixie have had quite the run here at LAN. Obviously, again, you know, love him or hate him, Vino is a character coming out, being Vino.
What the hell?
Vico, you know, he's a talker. He's confident, but he can back that up with a lot of his play, Levin. So I'm excited to see what they bring for the last 3 games.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. As someone who knows these guys really well, I was worried about them when I realized what the atmosphere here was gonna be like, right? Because again, they're very emotional players. In the case of Vico and Veno, at times they can allow some of these things to get to them. At times it's been difficult for them, but it's good to see that in moments in game, they're not allowing that noise to really get to them, right? They're able to stay locked in. This game, unfortunately, was not a great example of that, right? So really just put them to sleep, put them to shame. So again, I think like Mustache's trio, this break will be huge for these guys for a mental reset.
Yeah, definitely. And, you know, Raito there has got to be feeling good representing the smaller regions here, especially to take down someone like Vina, Vico, Flixie, who have kind of put a little bit of a target on their back. You know that the audience loved what? No, yeah, a little bit. Just a
I
little
never
bit.
noticed.
I like that. Like, guys, I'm getting word. I want to head on up to a little interview. Benji is standing by with Gotaga.
What?
Eh oui, les amis, regardez, je suis en compagnie de quelqu'un ici que vous connaissez bien.
I ain't about to teach you how to riz her. You better lock in.
Eh oui, Coco, oui, Gotha, je sais que tu adores ça.
Yes,
Gotha.
that is true.
Gotha, j'ai entendu dire que c'était un jour un peu particulier pour toi aujourd'hui, non?
Oui, on va être champion du monde, c'est pour ça.
Eh non, je parle évidemment de ton anniversaire, Gotha. C'est aujourd'hui l'anniversaire de Gotaga. Eh, c'est quand même pas mal comme anniversaire pour l'instant.
C'est vrai. Et mes joueurs peuvent m'offrir le meilleur cadeau ever le jour de mon anniversaire, donc c'est trop bien.
S'il le fait, c'est vraiment le meilleur cadeau ever, clairement.
Oui, totalement.
Bon, comment ça se passe pour vous pour l'instant, cette finale, ce cast avec Squeezie, Brox et Nikov, tout ça va? Ça va bien?
C'est incroyable, là on commence un peu à stresser, on a la pression à chaque bus qui part, et non c'est ouf, le public, la France, les fans de Gentlemate, les fans des autres structures, un grand merci à tout le monde, vous êtes énormes, vous faites rayonner la France à l'international les gars, merci pour tout, vraiment.
Dernière question, il n'y a plus que 81 points d'avance pour le trio de Merstache. Est-ce que ça va le faire? Est-ce qu'ils vont aller au bout, Gotha?
Je pense qu'ils vont aller au bout, et au pire des cas, c'est Vagnac, donc voilà les gars. Voilà, on est trop bien.
Les gars,
Oh
du
my
bruit
goodness.
pour Gotaga, Squeezie,
Chat, I don't know
Brox
what's
et
going on, bro. I have like this some type of spill or
Encore un
something.
joyeux
in my room.
anniversaire,
I
Gotha,
don't
c'est
even
pas
know
le
what it
seul,
is.
on a d'autres
I know I'm
anniversaires
late
à
to the
souhaiter
watch
aujourd'hui.
party.
Et le prochain, bah, c'est avec
The first game
Frank
started
Chanter.
at like
Merci beaucoup,
probably
Benji,
like
from
11
one
o'clock, but
birthday boy
I'm late because
to
I had
another.
work. My first day of work was
What's it
today.
like spending your
It
birthday
went pretty good,
with an
actually.
incredible arena like this?
It is actually amazing to have this kind of
And
birthday
yeah,
present.
so
Gotaga, my friend.
I didn't really get
bon
to see
anniversaire as well,
games 7
from your
through
upstairs.
9,
Gotaga,
but I only
gentlemen,
that's
thank you
only
very
2.
much.
Well,
It's
7,
actually
8,
insane.
9. That's only 3
Have you got a
games.
joint
So
birthday party?
we get to see 10, 11, 12.
I might have
Those are
planned a
probably gonna
birthday
be the more
party, right? Yeah.
entertaining games, yeah.
It's
To you, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ama.
Bro, what am I looking at?
Happy
All right, I'm back. I'm rewinding to because it's 4 minutes. I'm trying to see who won that last game.
But at least they're 134 above the damage threshold. When it comes to Storm Surge, I think they're good from here on out, and even Pixie from up above getting another knock onto Coyote. Alex cleans that one up, so Luke going on over to him, but they're just pressuring over and over and over, whether it's an AR, the double pump, they're not letting any team look up.
It's an issue though. Anon, Alex resigns from the low ground. They might be able to pick off Yuma, but they got to worry about Pixstorm and Demas, who've essentially cut them off. They've completely surrounded Oceania. They're going to be the ones to overtake the front side of zone now. And with Darm leading the charge, spraying back next to Pump, Pars, and Baka. But no one dares to challenge Poland underneath.
That was a good time to take him out. There are 12 placements worth of points still left, more than half still on the leaderboard. Resigns trying to go in. They lose Alex along the way.
Oh wait, they actually have a 100-point gap.
On the low ground, Resigns falls all the same. The whole team gets sent back to the lobby. Even Baka's feeling it. Pars has to go on by himself. Vanya's taken down Peter. Nobody has had a chance to look up. They're denying opportunity after opportunity. Marius
They are cooking right
could
now.
go all the way.
Without Acorn or Queasy in the lobby, we knew Height was probably going to default to Vanya instead, but Darm, Demas, Pix, they refuse to give it up. They're still looking to bring this one home. Kanata has a solo. Marius with another elimination, just carrying all of the
They are
resources
cooking.
back to his Tarper. Vanya down to his final couple of builds, but thanks to that refresh, a little bit further, he can
Yeah, I didn't want to
extend
stream.
that
I didn't want to start my
tight
stream
Pixie.
like 4 hours before the broadcast started, and I'd just be like, y'all would just be like looking at nothing, like, cause I had work this morning, so I couldn't even like start live. I couldn't even start as soon as it started. Oh wait, no, Vanyer died.
Does go down. Vanya, I'm not sure what happened, but he gets knocked. 2 players up on the high ground. Sphinx trying to
Oh
battle
no.
back, but Pixie gets dropped.
Oh no, they
Marius as
sold.
well. Pix, Darm, and
That
Demas,
was their
the
win. They
underdogs, are looking
sold.
to take it all, 'cause they might be one of the only trios left in this lobby, but I spoke too soon. Darm goes down.
Bro.
They have to get the revive. They're the only team on the low ground in the zone.
Sphinx and Shadows, they don't have a chance. They can't push through. They know they need to find a way to break open. But Darm, that's a big
Oh.
shot. That's all that they needed. Phaser, last man standing on height. Pig still trying to see where's this last player.
1v3?
He's looking to chop
Oh,
out
1v2?
Phaser. Whether or not Phaser can
Yeah,
even drop, does he
1v3.
have the
Oh.
Blueberry Fizz? Will
Wait,
he fall before he
one's
gets the
not.
chance? He was hoping somebody else
Poor
would
Phaser,
deal
he's
with
cooked.
Poland, but
Oh wait,
Pix and
winning streak.
Demas, this is
W's.
Segura raining through.
Well
It's
played,
Demas and Darm, bring it home.
From underdogs to top dogs. And with Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache going down early, that shoots them straight up that leaderboard. They look like they have been here for years. Frankie, we need to know their secret.
I don't know what their secret is, but I have to say, all year in Europe, we've been looking at Pix, Darm, and Demas. This trio that seemingly came out of nowhere and have been impressing us ever since. I mean, this has been just
That was a
an
great
incredible
game.
event for you
All
so
right.
far.
Game 10 should be starting soon.
When a team comes into a LAN setting like this, whether you think that they're
I
the
just-
favorites to win it all,
I just had
or
to
they're
see
the
who watched-
underdogs, and they
who won
somehow
that.
come out on top, and that it just inspires so many people, so many players. And I always like to ask the question for the winners: what do you want to say to people that want to be like you, and the inspiration that they have, that they want to just show to all the kids watching, essentially that this can be them. I mean, you look back on those previous winners. At one point, they were starting new in Fortnite, and to be able to focus themselves, to be able to climb up all the way to this stage, and then grab that trophy for themselves just means so much to not only them, but to all their fans watching as well.
Like Kelly's hyping me up right now.
Again, you hyped up.
I want to run through a brick wall right now. I'm ready to go lift that trophy myself. I mean, I wish I could.
I
Maybe
wish
not
I
this
could.
year, maybe next year. Look, you're spot on, Kelly. The euphoric feeling you get from being able to step up once the competition is done, all the lights shining right on you, you make your walk to lift the trophy. It's something you never ever forget, and it's something that, you know, whenever I talk to these players after the Global Championships, the players who didn't win, that's always what they're focusing on. It's always like, I wish I could be the one to lift that trophy. Next year is my time.
For me, in esports, I always talk about the story, and right now there is a beautiful story building, going all the way back to the Invitational, Cammy and Seti versus Queasy and Vino. The story that
I forgot about that.
saved competitive Fortnite was Queasy and Vino landing on Cammy and Seti, and although it didn't go their way and they got second place, that cemented them in competitive Fortnite forever. And then you go to last year, where we think it is going to be an absolute stop of Poyo versus Peterbot, but Queasy says, nah, I'm gonna make them earn this win and get second place once again. Full circle.
3
we
minutes?
are here now, back on the global stage, and
Oh, they
Queasy
took like a
finally
bathroom
has
break.
that first place spot in his grasp.
It's right there.
It's right
But this man
there.
Aubrey said he went to the
It's been a
bathroom and
story
still hasn't
building
came
for
back.
3 years.
Now, obviously, the person right behind
Yeah,
him
I was-
on his
I was
heels,
feeling
right, is
sober
Vanya
him
saying,
in up
hold on, Queasy, I've got the crowd
what-
behind me. Don't get
just
too
some
far
stuff that
away.
happened last night.
Now, obviously, you can see the players are starting to get back
Tell
on the
them
stage.
to-
They're starting to take their seats
Or,
once
like,
more.
fill them in
We'll
on
get
what
back into
happened
games as
last
quickly
night,
as
too.
we can. But
I ain't
man,
gonna lie,
oh
the
man,
job isn't that
tension
bad.
is
I'm not gonna
building
lie.
for sure.
It's just
3 games, and
I
now
have
you
no
start asking the question,
creativity,
now that
so
you guys
it's
had
literally
that
like
mental reset.
something
What
that's
is
like
the game
new
plan?
to me
At this point, this
because
is a
like
brand new
you
competition.
have to
got
cut
3
a lot.
games.
Like
Whatever's
I
happened
started
before
my
now
shift
does
mainly
not matter.
just
You're either playing to
like
try
I
and
had
take
to
away
cut like
first from Queasy, or
strawberries,
try
like
and play to get a top 10.
the
That
grass
is
part off of
life-changing
it
money.
or the
Leave
leaves.
it all out on the server.
And then like I ended
Three
it
most important
cutting
games
pineapples.
of your
Those are the
Fortnite
worst,
life.
but they're actually not that bad. Like once I got into the flow of things, like I stayed there an extra like 10
But
minutes.
what is
so I
whatever
can
it takes?
that way I
Are we going to
so I
see
could finish
what
cutting
we
the
saw in Major
pineapples.
3
I was already in
North
the
American
groove.
Championships? Are
I'm
we
like,
going to
why
have
stop
the
now?
second place team land on the first
But
place
it's a
team?
cool
Are
job.
we
I'm
gonna
not gonna
see
lie.
some crazy rotations? We've
You know,
also seen teams change
there's a
up their
girl-
drop
there's a
spots
girl
in the
from
final
UD that
moment.
was,
Is that what's
my-
going to happen? And it's not just
my,
running for first. We keep talking about first place. That
what
is
is
where
it,
the
like,
glory is.
on-site
However,
manager
all
or
of these
something like
teams are
that?
making sure that they can
Or
climb up
I think
that
it was shift
leaderboard,
leader,
grab
that's what
the
they
bigger
call it.
piece of the pie, because everyone here
Yeah,
is
shift
fighting for
leader.
notoriety and fighting for that prize pool.
But
Absolutely. I mean, look, we always speak about the top surprising players who have performed. You know, your placement
cool,
here
though.
might catapult your career in the next direction. I look back to last year, right? A
I
lot of
really
the
couldn't
players who
sleep last
didn't
night.
win,
Like that
but
shit was
ended
really
up
on my
becoming
mind like
sort of
most of the
stars
night.
in the world
I
of
kept
Fortnite.
like
Guys
going to
like
sleep and
Watts,
waking back
guys
up, bro.
Bolts,
Like I was really
they win the
mad,
competition,
bro. Like
but everyone left the competition
I was really
talking
mad,
about
bro.
how they performed. You want to put yourself
Well, we
in
know
that
that,
category.
Aubrey.
Someone who people are talking about for months and months.
Cause you
after the competition.
that's
It's only
why.
a catapult, right?
What
From
you
this point
mean?
forward, regardless of where they end, at the I would
talk
say
about
at
how
the
you
end of the day,
just
these
lay
guys
it
have made
down.
global
Get
championship.
you
This
under
is
the
biggest
influence,
stage
buddy.
possible. These are
You
some of
ever
the
thought
best
about
trios
that?
in the world? And now, like what you're saying, right?
I know
Say,
you did.
Let's just get into the top. Let's place top 5. Instant respect, instant street cred. How many of these trios are looking to do that? And that's what I'm saying, man. 3 games. Let's go, Kelly. I mean, let's get crazy, right? Everybody in the lobby, let's just go let Queasy. Let's take him out. Let's
All right,
try
the
and
game's
close
about
the
to
gap,
start.
And then everybody kind of walk
Why do you say Kelly? He's trying to put that on me right
I
now.
don't think Queez is going to be a big fan of you guys anymore.
Huh?
I mean, everyone, you can't be having none of that. I mean, look, if you ask him right now, he'd say, yeah, they can do whatever. We're ready for it,
Yeah,
right?
I'm
Because
gonna
that is
say
just how stone
After
cold
what
he
she did
is.
last night.
And we'll see if in these next 3 games he
She
really
tried to
can solidify himself.
so they
as
had
the
walked in the
greatest
store. I'm in the
IGL
middle of cutting my
of all time.
pineapples.
But we
I walk
can't
over to
count
the
out
counter
the
to
rest
see
of
him.
the teams in
She talking
second
about,
and
I'm
third
sorry
and
for
fourth
going
place.
at you
We
last
saw
night.
game number 6, Pablo Wingo
What?
walk out with almost a
Like,
200
bro, I don't
point
wanna hear that,
game.
bro.
So much
I
can
did not
change
wanna hear
if
it.
you're able to grab all of those eliminations, if you're able to kind of control the low ground while Queasy's sticking up high, making sure that he's just staying alive. There is still
Bro,
a
start the
chance, there is still an
game. Why they
opportunity.
trolling
But
me?
with 3 games left,
I'm ready to
only
see this,
time
bro.
will tell
Like-
what's going to happen.
You got to think the pressure's got to be through the roof. Think about coming into day number 1, right? Oh, you know, LAN, here we are, my friends, my peers, this amazing crowd. Pressure's on. First half of day 2, hey,
yeah.
maybe we're doing well, maybe we're not, you know, whatever. The last 3 games.
Dapper, what's up, bro? Welcome.
This will be it. Pressure is through the. Even just looking at Queasy, right? Can he handle that pressure with only 3 games? When I look at Queasy and even how he was from the beginning of day one
They're still in a
where we are
pregame
right
lobby.
now,
Why
he
is it
looks
now
the
switched?
same. He looks locked in. He looks like, hey, I'm
Loki
putting up as many
hasn't been
walls to keep this
the
noise
most
out as
exciting
possible
global.
because I
Yeah,
know
but I
what
ain't
I
gonna
came here
lie.
to do.
Like,
I just have to do it.
I don't know, bro.
He's not
I
gonna
guess
give too
because
much
like
away.
NA is
I'm
just
sure
not
thoughts will be
dominating like
racing
the
through
way
his
they
head,
should be.
But he must remain stoic. He must
Like,
remain.
NA is selling right now.
Yeah.
Like Kanada's been really the main person from NA. Like he's fourth. He's been the only person from NA showing up.
If he starts to look nervous, it might
And-
impact them negatively. Again, these are the types of things the best leaders in our game have to do.
Like
Man,
the only other
what's
person, the
happening
only
in
other team from
Canada?
NA is Clix's team,
Joined by
and they're
Hicks, Clicks,
10th.
and Eom, so holding up
Hoyle's
North
team got pushed
America,
out.
making sure
Pete's
that they
team
are
is nowhere
not
to be
kicked out of that
found.
top 5 and top
Who else?
10
Muzz's
respectively.
team is nowhere to be
Honestly,
found.
you were right
All the
at
NA
beginning
teams
of
are
the
just
show,
not
11.
there. There's only 2
EU
NA
is
teams
on
that
top
popped up,
right
bro.
now, but which
Yep,
of
see,
the
they just
EU
said it, bro.
teams
EU has
will
just
come
been
out
like
on that top?
dominating us, bro.
You know, I'm actually curious. I saw out of the corner of my eye.
I don't know
think of
why,
Netflix,
but
right?
it's more
They're about
entertaining when
100
NA. I
points
know it
behind,
is
but one good
because
game, like you
that's
said,
who
Kelly, can
we
change
like.
everything.
That's who
With that
like
being
those are the
said,
pros that
let
we're
me go
used
say
to
what's up our
watching.
casters to get things started.
And it's like now they're just
Thank you guys
getting
so much.
destroyed.
This is the final stretch, the last leg of day 2's competition here
Is
at the
Peace,
2025 FNCS Global
is Peace
Championship,
team-
Jacob. And
they were
anything could
Fodoxy,
happen
they
because
were
that
something
top
bad.
2
I don't even know what
starting to
Fodoxy's
get
team did.
uncomfortably close.
Yeah, anything has happened already. 185 points to start the day. That was the lead from
Honestly,
Queasy,
if they
Swizzy,
did
and their
that, they
stash,
probably
and it
would've
has
won.
been decimated. Only 80
Yeah, maybe,
points
but-
separate first and second place. You got to give it up to the EU teams all weekend long for performing
Yeah,
great.
EU has
But the
been
next game
just
is ready.
destroying us.
Let's get right into the action.
Why I say game 9? It's game 10. Oh, there we go.
This is the starting point for where champions are really going to be tested. The battle bus taking off here in game 10. And there's one off-spawn fight that I have a feeling we're going to need to see a little bit of a resurgence from Tayson if he intends on continuing to pose a threat.
Oh wait,
I just
no,
finished my
what?
parlay for the game.
Parlay.
Bro. Alright, there we go.
Far
My
here
phone just
today,
fell on
it
my
has
keyboard.
been largely Froxy's team coming out on top, but anything could change in the blink of an eye.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who invited Aspect to this?
Oh, there's the
party?
third team
A whole
contesting.
nother trio now joining the fun at Rangers Ruin. That just put a huge switch up on how these things have been playing out. But instead of a straight 50-50, the majority of these fights, they're trying to take 2 different sides of the POI. On the outskirts is Aspect
Oh, it's
and his
getting- it's
trio,
going crazy.
Tika. They're trying to loot up. This is the team coming into the
Triple
Global
contested.
Championship. They were landing at the Kappa Kappa factory. SETI lands over there. They are on fire. I wouldn't want to land there either, so they're just trying to figure out something.
Seems a little bit bizarre, though, that Kazi Aspect would choose to actually try and land as a third party here at Rangers Ruin. This is preposterous. Pablo, Chino, Froxy, they fully understand we've got to create a little bit of a gap here. They're already splitting this POI slightly with Tayson, Chicho, and Atris, and Aspect Tinka. They did not get the drop they were looking for. Tayson, Chicho, and Atris, they might just be able to run the Oshi fellas out of here,
I
if
don't know,
not run them down for eliminations entirely.
YP is going for
Honestly,
the
considering the
outskirts
little
of
bit of loot that they did
triple
have,
contested
you know,
Yeah, I don't know
Regular
either.
on
I don't
one,
really
Second
understand
on
that.
the other, and they do have some shields as well. Not what I expected out of this drop, but they're doing it, figuring out a way to stay alive. Fredexy just immediately runs out of Rangers Ruin. He said, nah, I do not want to fight that triple contested drop. They immediately move towards the west and find a key elimination.
Bruh, the crowd is
Frodoxy,
losing it.
Chino and Pablo are revved up and ready to go.
This is the effect of VOD review because they completely shut out Striker and Tisco's teammate Kadu. Just nowhere left to escape. That's a really nice elimination to find too, especially considering that they were pretty much forced out of Rangers Ruin due to Kazi third partying.
Now Striker and Tisco
Crowd hates steady,
They know
LOL.
their teammate went
Yeah, bro, they are
down in that
they're
direction.
trolling, bro.
All
It's
those
bad.
builds, and he's trying to figure out, assess the
I need something to
situation.
drink.
Can we get those revives, boots back up? But Vico, Benno, Flixie returning back to their throne. The first elimination's cleaned up. Toyota figures out a way to even the fight, even landing some crucial damage on the Flixie as he tries to run the way. Toyota finishes the job. 2 straight knocks right off the start.
It's definitely going to be a bumpy road for Venom's team if this storyline just continues to hold strong here. But
No one
someone who
contested them
hasn't
at
had
that
any
high.
issues with their early game, it's going to be Swizzy, Queasy, and Mustache just taking full advantage of everything that's provided by the Hive. And Swizzy even doing a great job scouting around, heading straight towards the top of their surge base. They're ready to start getting some tags in.
Oh my, another team aspect, Tika Cat. They say, you know what? We already affected one fight at Rangers Ruin. What's the harm in going to another? They immediately make their way on over towards the top side. Tayson, Chicho, and Riz say, you know what? We're going to chase him as far as we can towards the edge of the zone. Once they reach that point, they realize they don't have the loadout they want. 30 builds on one of those players, an empty item slot. They're immediately about face. They're trying to figure out where they can pick up the scraps from.
But you don't want to be operating with scraps when players like Marius, Pixie, and Vanya just have so much at their disposal.
Why are you
Uncontested,
drinking? Bro, it's not
always are
milk.
headquarters. They can spend
Why are you
so
trolling,
much
bro?
time here, Jacob,
It's
and
iced
they
tea,
tend to
bro.
more often than
Iced tea
not.
lemonade,
But
bro.
Visuals, brave
I just
to
ain't
finish.
feel like
They might have something to say about
because
it.
I got small
They
cups for my
tried to
room.
attempt at a sneak plan last game. It was delayed, but they were still able to, follow through that last lobby. But now, Pigstar and Demas, a little bit of a fickle position at Kappa Kappa Factory. No one else in sight. But I wouldn't be too worried about these guys just yet. I mean, they're rolling off that momentum from the last win.
Yeah, and I know we're talking about it, but to start the year, Pigstar
Bro,
and
chill,
Demas haven't
bro.
even played a single game in a regional FNCS final. And now you look at the end of the year, they've not only won a game on the biggest stage Fortnite has to offer, they're in contention of winning the Fortnite Global Championship. If I've ever seen a Cinderella story, this will be one right here. But they have so many juggernauts in their path. Not just Mustache in the trio, not just Pixie, Vanya, and Marius, but Seti, Yapko, Panzer, Kanata, Bolts, and Rapid as well.
But
especially
pick
like
in the last lobby, Jacob, is that we saw many of our top
Darn's
10
team,
players
they would have to
getting
get like
eliminated
back-to-back
early on,
wins.
and Pollo, Agers, Acorn, well, they're still looking to try and break into that in the first place. Agers gonna find the first elimination onto Wixie, and sure,
Bro, they are losing it, bro. They're gonna hop on 4 after this. I can.
how much they support seeing Pollo prosper as he continues trying to apply damage, trying to apply pressure. Alex nowhere left to run, just getting shot at from every direction.
Agers, Acorn, and Pollo, that's been one of the biggest thorns in their side. They kind of thought they would have multiple teams in the distance from Demon's Debris that were building surge towers to trade shots with, but they're getting pushed. They're forced on a roulette drop spot and having to force and fight just like this. So a huge change in the game plan coming into the weekend, but Pollo's not going to slow down. He doesn't want to stop or be denied this opportunity. Acorn picks up that elimination on the resides.
When he
OCE
asks,
is out
darn,
of
I'm
this
just
lobby in game 10,
good,
and
ego.
that's continuing to build the confidence for Pollo, Agers, and Acorn.
And the main reason why they're
Oh, my
pushing
fault,
this
sir.
far
I swore I read
is
that.
the
My
team
fault.
that they've been typically trying to establish a little bit of surge trading action with.
But I don't know. I should be. I don't know.
Off spawn. And so with that trio being eliminated, well, Acorn, Agers, Pollo, you've got to look elsewhere. So where do they end up? Tackling Alex in on Resigns. That might be a recurring theme. Hard to tell just yet, but they still got to make up for so much lost time, and they're not the only ones. Yamzo, Clicks, and Higgs. We've seen just how stone-faced they have been between each of these lobbies. They were starting off day 2 in that 8th place position, but they have been getting pushed lower and lower in that leaderboard.
Yeah, more and more teams choosing to rotate early, not giving them the surge that they were looking for. But back to this fight here, it may not be off the drop on this spawn, but they're all looted up, ready to go. Back at Rangers Ruin, Tayson Looking across, Pablo's there, but he's going to go ahead and try to disengage as far as possible using the crash pad, even if that means going further and further away from where the zone's actually at. And you can see why Gapseta, Way, and Scarpa have been third-partying Rangers Ruin all weekend long, but they have that awareness to watch out for it.
The difference, though, is that they've been third-partying a weekend Proxy or a weekend Tayson trio, and now they're having a deal with Proxy, Pablo, and Chino perfectly healthy and ready to strike. Not only that, but they're still also tangled up with Tayson underneath them. Ping with Malabuka, though, on the ropes here, trying to see if they can battle their way out of this box fight position, but Kappa Kappa Factory, this is all just spilling over and against them. They're seeing whether or not they'll even have the opportunity to go for an immediate fight here, but Victor B, he's immediately cranking up onto height, just all stuck inside of these early storm takes.
Yeah, he's gonna knight with Paper on the top side of this fight. Epic Will kind of stuck down below as a solo, but with Paper and Victor B being a distraction, Walks is gonna get dropped down to only HP. Epic Will is moving up that high ground. They finally figured a way on the side of Malabuka, Walks, and Pings to converge into the same box. But this is their chance now with all those extra hills. This is their original Surge base. Just try to sit towards the middle and figure out the plan for Epic Well, Victor B, and Paper.
Not even in
so that
there.
way they can try to make that smart move. But Victor B, Paper, Epic Well, they're just going to go ahead and disengage on out. They got that early Storm Surge damage, and now they just want to beat teams on that rotation.
Just looking to get a little bit of space creation here, because eventually Ping, Malabuka, and Watts are going to have to move from this position, but might have been a little bit too ambitious, trying to just crash pad out.
Ew, Travis Cunner cut his hair.
Watts, Malabuka, and Ping.
What?
Going to eat some
Ew. Travis Hunter cut his hair.
Polio, Agers, and Acorn.
I mean,
Not
but
only
like,
do they get their demon debris medallion, the mythic
no,
weapon,
oh, ew, yeah, I seen that. I did see that, bro.
onto a non-
Patrick Mahomes looked like,
Alex. They
no,
immediately
it just,
moved towards
it's
the
no.
eastern side of the map. One of the only
It's just
teams
not it.
on this side of the map having access to that bunker, and they immediately take it. And this is where they start to replenish everything from materials to resources, their loadout. And since they're ahead of all these other teams in that
When does
pack,
indoor track
they
start?
have the time to go ahead and continue
My
to
season
rotate
doesn't
towards the
officially
north.
start
Same thing for some
until
of these teams that are working their way
next
from the top
semester,
down.
so like around
Savage,
January
even though they are missing
or in
some
January.
shields, it's in the
But
name
we
of
start
Storm
practicing
Surge, taking those shots,
September
taking those
22nd.
chances, so that way they don't have to worry about it later in the game.
Chiefs lost,
Savages in
and
the chat are going to have to dig deep here, though, Jacob. They took a way too
I
early
don't even know.
departure in the last
Solid?
lobby, and having been chopped just
I don't know how
now.
to pronounce that.
Fortunately,
Bro, I'm mad. I ain't get none of the cake from last night either, bro.
their surge base
Bro, that, like,
stockpiled with
oh my God, I got no cake,
resources,
bro.
So, not too heavily in danger, but at the same time, fully
All right, bro,
ready
chill,
for
bro,
that
chill,
deep
chill,
hard
chill,
work
chill.
and
Why you
try to
trolling me, bro?
Yeah, for that team that knocked down, even though they survived, it's like, do I invest the resources, build another surge tower, or I just try to rotate? Chino, Prodoxy, Pablo, one of the more aggressive teams in the lobby, especially Chino. The most eliminations in all of the Fortnite Global Championships so far when it comes to individual players. And guess what?
What are you doing? When are you doing another IRL stream? I really like those streams.
That's a little bit personal. It's not just for the points to catch up on the leaderboard.
I don't know actually.
It's just a shootout away from their picnic.
I don't know.
all it's been, kind of just that net
For
in your
IRL
face.
streams. What did
They
you
won't
just
leave
say?
them alone, but you know
What you mean, Devin?
Proxy, Chino, and Pablo, when they've actually got some materials and a
Oh, you
loadout
probably
to work
heard.
with,
That probably
this is
wasn't me.
the
You probably
last
heard
team
what you
you
said.
ever wanna get
No,
caught
because
up
like
in a
what
box
happened
fight
was
because they have such a
one of my
commanding
friends, she had made,
presence
she had baked cake last night, and then like a whole thing happened last night where I couldn't like get any. And don't take it out of context. I don't mean like anything inappropriate, bro. I mean actual cake. She made like chocolate cake. Well, it had chocolate icing on it, but it was yellow. What is it called? Yellow, just yellow cake, I'm guessing. Like that was the bottom of it, and it had chocolate icing. Like I just had the yellow cake by itself, and it was good. So I know that the chocolate icing made it better, bro. Oh my God, Tayson went down. Oh no. The way you word it, how? What you mean, bro? I didn't word it any type of way.
Prodoxy and Pablo also rocking their own individual elimination situations, but they are a little bit hurt. They do have so much to bring themselves back up to full HP, though, Jacob, because of these win-outs on their fights.
Yeah, even after taking down Tayson's team, you still see Focus, Upple, Mixon here, Tinka Aspect, and their trio were there at one point or another, but they immediately saw what was going on and said, hey, it might be better for us to try to go to the zone, worry about Storm Surge a little bit later. At least there's two teams we could try to look back on and try to focus. Fred underneath, along with Pablo and Chino, they're just trying to assess the situation. They know another team is up there. They just don't know exactly where they're positioned at.
After yesterday, Upple, Focus, and Mixon, we saw
Bro, what you mean?
opportunities for where they were able to shine, but dealing with a team like Roxy, Pablo, and Gino, it's usually not worth sticking around. Better to just prioritize the positioning, shoot out the crash pad from behind you, but both these trios just gonna head their separate directions, two different styles of rotate.
Ooh, it might not be the biggest upgrade for them, but they are going to be able to replenish their crash pads if it does spawn out. Maybe upgrade their Sentinel pump if it does drop as well. 3 different ones, but that's what they get. A little bit more loot to work with once they get that rank upgraded. It's only a B rank though, so you can see the kind of the slow play, no eliminations, not necessarily
not to mention
their
it was
game
way out of
plan,
the
though.
blue. You
I
just
like
start
this
talking
net side
about
wraparound though
No,
from Setting
because
Panther
like
and Yapko. They've got
just
early
hit me,
surge
like-
already locked in, so they're gonna opt to already make a direct line in towards the elevation
Bro,
of
stop
the mountain
trolling me,
range
bro.
and potentially push back other teams that might be looking to try and rotate a little bit
No.
after the
Well,
fact.
yes, it did.
With that. Takes in Yamzo. This time around, the zone pulling towards the north, which means they kind of have the luxury to be able to sit in their base. I believe this might have been the team that we saw kind of get chopped earlier on in this game, but as we tune in, Ager is feeling a little bit of struggle. That's Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual on the other side. They have to abandon ship in terms of getting Agers back into the game, so Boyo, Acorn, they're going to have to work this as a duo.
Bro, why you trolling, bro? No, it's not. You know what I'm talking about what Darian said, bro. Why you trolling?
Starting to feel like Major 3 and NAC all over again right now, Jacob.
Oh, P versus Poyo. 3v3.
Right now for this box fight, that is up until Cold loses a good chunk of his shield. He's going to retreat back towards the high ground. Poyo,
Bro,
Major
no, we
side by
need.
side, holding down.
This is the grand finals rematch. W's.
Longer this drags out, the
There's a
more
team
time
that's
to
low
buy
key, that's
for
lurking,
Ryu,
bro.
Snowy, and Saad to move in.
Yeah, just a kind of scary situation because even with the knock on the Agers, Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual didn't play aggressive, and that's usually something you see out of this team time and time again, especially since they have a deficit that they have on the leaderboard, 14th place versus 18th. You'd expect both of these teams to try to make some sort of a play, but they also know this is the two teams we would see all year long essentially battle it out for 1 and 2. In terms of actual top spots and grand finals leaderboards, but in terms of the community as well.
But Boyo and Peterbot, Jacob, they were just global champions. They did that together. And now, here today, both of them going on huge recovery tours just to try and bring themselves back into contention for top 5. But Peterbot, Ritual, Cold, they're just continuing to push themselves up the cliff face there. I have to check back in to see whether or not Acorn Poyo even decided to pick back up on that engagement. But right
Your
now,
friends love
Reason,
trolling you,
Jack,
bro. I know, bro.
this is
Like that's all that
dangerous.
happens,
They've
bro.
got Gina,
It's literally
Proxy,
all
and
day,
Pablo
every day.
trailing them, and they've already
That's
lost
hard. I
Mr.
be
Savage.
trolling
They
too.
want to play for the reboot, but they've got to deal with
One thing I
zero
can say I
first.
do like about
Yeah,
college,
they're kind of
bro.
faking
That
like
we
they were going to try to
control.
crash pad away, get somebody on the other side to make a
Yeah.
mistake. Even though they didn't
Cool, bro.
peek, they realized where they were and immediately start to put pressure down. They have the Stinger, they have the minigun. They are going to melt through these builds if they could focus all on the same target. For reason to chat, they are 1,300 damage above
Aim
the
check?
threshold,
Y'all
dropping
be
down
talking about
to
my aim, bro.
1,100,
Some of
but they
these
have
pro
more
players
than
aim
enough
a
to
little
focus on trying to get Savage
questionable,
back into the game.
too.
No other team, or at least not many, can say that they have that amount of comfort.
Throw the crash pad? Someone? Oh my god, he sold. He sold the bread, bro.
Use the crash pad to get out.
We can get a
Oh,
chance to look in and
Savage.
see what
No.
happened. Mr. Savage just too preoccupied dealing with Halad on the other side of his wall. Doesn't get a chance to close off his back tarp. That is a big play.
Marius.
Fruition there. It's going to be a huge setback.
Marius.
Jeff and Reason to try and bring it back. But Marius, Pixie, Vanya, they've got so much damage right now above the surge threshold, Jacob.
1,200 with no kills.
They have made that
Yeah, and they got a smooth rotation in. Every other team in front of them is also doing the same
IQ make
thing,
up
so they're
for
not going
it.
to be contested
True,
by
true.
many up until the point where they start to hit that line on the zone. You see it's getting stacked more
I'll
and
be
more
right
on the
back.
south side, where more and more teams are going to have to rotate into. On the whole northeast side, there's 3 teams stacked up. Malibu, Pings, and Walks going to be one of them. Day 2 today, their run has been impeccable. 345 points, doing their best to close the gap as much as they can, but they're kind of in a tough situation here. Talked about 3 big teams all around, ready to fight if they make a mistake. And they're all gonna rotate out first, beating Malibu, Pings, and Walks on this rotation.
Smart that they're not trying to overcommit. Talking about overcommitments, Chap sees FKS. They were trying to bring him back into the mix, but Chap taking full advantage of the situation, just bragging out entirely. FKS, the secondary elimination there. And that is exactly what Chap and Reason needed. Breathing room. Maybe we'll see Mr. Savage back in this one.
And for Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache, this is a moment. This is a moment because they've had 2 lackluster games so far. One decently well-played one, and that 185-point gap got dropped to 81. But with still an 81-point lead, it's about a game or so. They have a cushion. They just need to execute here and now. They cannot wait, because if they falter early, that's just opening up the floodgates for anybody and everybody to start to catch up.
But the north side of the zone, it's starting to pull so much congestion. Clicks, Iamzo, Higgs, they want to take over the positioning that Curly, Reed, and Cooper currently reside in. But they don't even realize, just on the other end of that box, Chino, Pablo, Fredoxy, and you want to talk about guys who are looking for a fight. Just look at the amount of eliminations they've already acquired by 7th zone. This is one of the few teams, it might even be the only team capable of dropping a double-digit elimination win.
Capable, they did it yesterday to close out the day. 19 eliminations. This is giving me flashbacks of just that. They're moving from Clicks, Higgs, and Yamzo to a whole nother trio towards the north side of the map. That's Paca, Pars, and Pump. And they have the luxury. They can wait. They can let that team make a mistake, but you're seeing Storm Surge really start to affect this lobby. Kanata, even while he's 1,500 above, finding opportunities and not trying to let them pass. They started off the entire tournament with a Game 1 victory royale and doing their best to remain consistent ever since. NA's best hope to win the entire tournament and stay inside of the top 5.
They've got a lot of surge, zone, pull, rather favorable for the time being. And being in that 4th place position, they gotta hold their own. Vortex, Goofy Mountain, it could be a real threat, but Kanata just immediately pushing them back. Don't start trying to peek our direction. Still, Sphinx, Buzz, and Shadow, they didn't get the memo. They're still willing to try and cross over, but Reason smothered, trying to see if he can live. Aspect gonna be knocked though, and that's everything for Reason right now. He needed some form of a lifeline and the life jacket from that elimination. If he can get to the body loop, but no! Another team, Mixin and Upple, they're gonna take over.
Yeah, just a little bit more than those siphon materials. Upple and Mixin, just like you said, they went ahead and stole all of that loot from the other loot that Reason desperately needed, but he gets tagged up. Oh my, a turnaround 180, turns and burns to take down Kazi. And I was talking about how low of resources he actually had. Well, that siphon is gonna help tenfold.
Reason knows Amar is watching. He's trying to deliver the best sort of birthday gift, and what's better than clutching up a nice set of eliminations here to keep the dream going. But Reason starting to get a little lobby focus. Some heavy hitters right in front of him, Demon, Storm, and Pix. But as a solo, what more can he do? He has to stay hidden. He has to conceal himself in the backside of the zone. For Stash, he's lost his IGL. He's lost his other fragger. It's Poyo who's taken out his fellow gentleman. Swizzy eliminated. Agers gonna come at a cost, but the double revive, they might be able to pull it off. They're gonna drop all the way down to the bottom of the mountain face, but it was too far. They weren't intending to stand themselves directly outside, but the zone pool is saving them.
Yeah, the zone pool is truly a blessing for Agers, Acorn, and Poyo. because it also stopped them becoming a focus of that lobby on that side. But with Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache having some difficulties in this game, it leaves high ground open for none other than Vanya, Marius, and Pixie. Does anybody challenge that high ground? For Noxy, Chino, and Pablo would probably be one of my best bets, but you could see a huge amount of resources missing. 6 HP, only finding bandages, and eventually we'll go back to 2 empty slots.
There's so much metal, all these pre-existing builds, and not only that, but the shift in elevation. Pixie well overhead. He might be able to even see this team scattered through the low ground. They're trying to get whatever hidden positions they can, but Proxy, he runs into the wrong box. Proxy's immediately put down into the dirt. Pablo and Chino, they're gonna have to get it out the mud, and Pablo with the elimination onto Uppel now means that they're stuck inside the building. They've gotta break out.
But this is the point in time in the game. Top 17 teams still left alive. Placement points will start to click in with every team that falls and cascade further and further, with the eventual winner getting 65 points. But in the feed, you see Chino, he's going to go down.
Oh no.
Yep, that puts pain and hunger inside as Pix is now feeling that same pressure. He's gonna fall. Demas is being stuck by himself. He has to try to figure out a way out of this situation because they have no resources. Darm, they're separated just a little bit. No materials, and now the zone and somebody else moving in. But oh my, he does it again. Big Darm is gonna take down Poyo.
And this is exactly why they are the prospects of Poland. Darm just doing everything he can to make the impossible happen. But Marius, Pixie, Vanya, they're just so healthy overhead. Darm is going to meet his demise at the hands of Mustache, but Mustache just not enough gas left in the tank. He's taken out. The rage coming through, the frustration is felt. So many placement points lost.
A ton of placement points lost. They got around the top 15. It is wide open if Pixie, Marius, and Vanya can figure out a way to win this game with a certain number of eliminations. For one of the first times today, we could see a new first place team. But Taco, don't let me get too ahead of myself. 2 different games today. We saw them on high ground and they faltered.
Yeah,
this could
well,
be
I haven't talked
third
to her
chance
yet,
to Tarm.
but I mean, I
Look
have
at
no
the
problem
amount of
with it.
materials they have, Jacob. 85 builds, and that's just on Marius. They are so strongly overhead. The rest of the lobby collapsing into itself. It's cannibalizing itself underneath them. They hardly have to do anything at all. Just spray, suppress, while Pablo continuing to try and push through the storm sickness, tearing away at his back. He finally
Oh, no, they got chopped.
get inside the zone, but they've been
Okay,
chopped.
good.
Pixie saves himself at the last second with the crash pad, but it's Kanata. He's
Kanata won't
going
fight.
up. Marius
Oh,
trying
no.
to stop it. Marius
No.
brings down Bolt. There's no way he's gonna let this one slide away.
The win in itself is not enough for them to take
No.
first. I said they need a certain
Poyo
number
killed
of
Queasy's team?
eliminations.
Really?
That's one step further, but taking that top spot, and now the pressure continues. Rapid scrambling around. He has a very little builds. Kanata, he is out. Not a single material left. The splashes are running out as well. Pings from M8 trying to make a miracle run continue. 373 points. It is on him for the solo clutch to pick up these points.
Queasy's just a fan of everybody else in this lobby right now. He needs someone to take out height. He needs to see Vanya Boo Boo fall from the top of it all, but Clicks still trying to heal backside his own. He's got nothing left. Storm's gonna take care of him. Vanya, Pixie, and Marius, though, refuse to
Vanya's
budge. They're not gonna
team
let this
might
one
take
slip
over.
through their fingers. For Queasy, it's like
gonna be-
drowning in smoke.
it's gonna be
Watching this
close,
lobby
bro.
try to take them down.
I just
Love
wish
the
it was more
shadow.
NA
Still
teams
getting
like in the
so
mix,
close. They
bro.
are a fully intact
Like the
trio.
closest
There's
NA team
only
to a
3
leaderboard
full
is
trios left in this
Kanata.
game. Shadow, Sphinx, and Muzz are one of them, but they're getting pressured on the other side, on the low ground by King Phaser. PH's in. They're trying to run around, take priority on the zone. They have beaten Muzz up this hill, but they're focusing on the high ground. They ran out of build. It's all turning sideways. Down goes PH's in. King is scrambling. He's able to get one, but it's not enough. 3v3. The eventuality
Oh my
comes
God.
in. Marius has dropped him down.
Wait,
He
Muzz,
wants to
nice.
fight, but he's gonna go down. Vanya
Oh,
trying to stay up.
Shadow
2
is
different med
popping
kits,
off.
2 splashes
W's.
left, and it's a 1v3
Okay,
situation.
NA finally showed
Muzz,
up, bro.
Sphinx, and Shadow might have just done it. All they have to do is remain fully intact. Vanya's still from up above. He's got a
has
couple of touch punches. He's got a
602
couple
him.
of medkits. This might be our first heal up that we are witnessing, Jacob. He knows he doesn't have any other choice. He's got to fully retreat. Sphinx gonna be the last line of defense. He's violating going forward. He can't manage to figure
Bandages.
So much space in
Oh
between
my
them.
God.
Shadow
No way he
still
wins
has
this 1v3
130 left in
heal
the
off.
Madness, but
Oh
Vanya,
wait,
more
Sphinx
bandages,
just found
still
something.
has the splashes. Is Storm Sickness going to come into effect, or will Shadow manage to do it with the Madness? Vanya scrambling.
He found another mecha in me. Oh, wow, wow,
Completely over. It was an excellent attempt, but Sphinx wasn't
wow.
Shadow. They
If
find
his
their
mech kit
one.
would have, if he would have got his mech kit off, they would have actually won that. I mean, he would have won that because he had 2 madness too. Wow. Okay, finally we got an NA team that got a win, bro. NA been selling, bro.
National stage, Frankie, I need to know how they're feeling.
Bro, Muzz looked tired,
That was
bro.
absolutely incredible. My favorite heel off I have ever watched. I know, Muzz, that you went down first, but what was it like watching these two?
Wait. No, I was alive. I was alive.
Oh, you were alive. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was literally eyes on 3 parts of the screen there. So you were alive.
Yeah.
What was the heel off like?
My heart was beating. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it was beating. But I've always wanted to win a game on LAN, and I finally did it. So shout out to the best IG on the world.
Congratulations, Muzz. I mean, Benji.
Yeah, you did it. The first victory royale on this grand final for you. How do you feel, man?
I feel great, you know, I'm just happy right now. My heart was beating so bad that last game, but we pulled through.
Il est trop heureux, tout simplement. C'est vrai, c'est la première, il a dit, c'est que du bonheur pour lui. Première victoire royale dans ce tournoi pour ce trio.
I feel like your hearts might have been beating, but you were full on confidence.
Yeah.
For you, was your hand shaking, or were you just eyes on the prize?
Frankie, we had this interview twice before. This ain't nothing new to me, you know what I'm saying?
Oh
Since
yeah.
you do have form at Global Championship, but how does this one compare to Lands of the Past?
It feels good. You know, we low-key sold day one. We're bringing it back today. It just feels good to know, like, I still got it in me, you know what I'm saying?
Of course you've still got it in you. This whole team has got it in them. But what's the plan now? What is the purpose of these next 2 games?
Changed nothing. It's working today.
It's worked so well for you. Thank you so much. Everyone, please give it up for Shadow, Sphinx, and Maz! The crowd love to make noise, and I'm loving to hear it. We're going to take a break because we've got 2 more games to go.
Nah, it was Kanata starting strong with the first game win. That's our second NA team that won.
Do you get scared? Or do you feel lost? I can smell fear. I've been there before. But you made it through the storm again. You did it on your own again. Goosebumps in your skin. Do you feel what I feel? I'm waiting on you to notice that you got what you wanted. We don't got time to cry right now. Only got time to focus.
Banger's team might win. They're playing better than Queasy's team, K2. Yeah, I mean, so far from what I'm seeing, I wouldn't be surprised if they take it. Like, I wouldn't be surprised at all. Oh, Christ. That's probably what I got fucking copyrighted for before. My stream got copyrighted yesterday, bro. I was so upset. It's probably because of that. I can't even make. Oh wait, I can't even.
Fortnite fan, we did it. Muzz got a victory royale at the Global Championships. Muzz, my boy. I cannot believe it, guys. In case you didn't know, Muzz, Shadow, and Sphinx, these guys had to qualify through the last chance qualifier. They took it to the hardest part of the competition in a major, and then went on to that major and qualified to the Global Championships. Come here, the hardest stage of this competition, and get a victory royale on land. Mini, I'm good. I can go home happy.
I mean, wow. What a win it was as well. You mentioned it through the last chance qualifier. These guys know how to win, and doing it on this big stage is so, so important for them. Gonna boost them so high up in the standings as well. The way they played this low ground, Kelly, was so, so good. And off the back of a third place in the game before, now getting into a win, that's gonna boost them up in the standings so much.
Coming down to a 3v3 against the likes of Marius and Pixie, but they got a little greedy. They got a little overconfident. They dropped down thinking, oh, this low ground team, we can easily eliminate them. Wait, is that Muzz? Uh-oh. And so two of them go down. They know that they have the heal off potential, and they got close. Vanya was able to find a medkit in those final moments. But Shadow, Muzz, still able to stay alive, still able to grab that victory royale and a win for North America.
What helped them so much was that Vanya had to go into Storm so early, right? They could stay inside of the zone, keep that med miss that was ultimately so, so crucial for them winning that game. So they were able to stay inside the zone. I love the reaction as well. And yeah, what a fantastic win for them. Really well played.
Oh man, this is what I love to see. Live it up there, Sphinx. Live it up. That's your moment there. Oh man, a big W for North America. We need it desperately, Kelly.
I love it. Sphinx has been such an incredible player to watch grow
look, oh my
over the years.
God. Wow, they closed the gap
insanely. Sphinx is one of the most amazing IGLs. He really just needs to have his right time, his right moment, and that was it right there. But if we're talking about moments, we gotta talk
I feel like
about
if Canada can get close to another win, then I think
but what did shift Zeke is that
like a win. How many points is it per kill? Is it 3 or is it
separating them?
Is it 3 points, 2 points?
Man, we were
and then like they would need like a 10 kill win to like at least come to like maybe finish second.
And Marius and Vanya. What's crazy too is like
and they could that's what I'm saying. Like Canada could still get like top 2 if he has like a crazy game and a win.
You think that's it? They instantly recover, right?
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, Bolts got absolutely slammed. Like
jump back up, take back over.
What the bro? He edited so fast. You would have thought that was simple edit the way he.
And that minigun mini, they go burr.
Yeah, they definitely do. And this is the Vanya Pixie Marius that we know and love here on or over on EU.
Oh, it started 10 ticking. Yeah, that sucks.
You know, you mentioned it came to a heal off.
3 minutes.
Vanya was trying to look for some heals, trying to find anything he could, and he found that loot llama of heals right there at the end. But it was just like, what, a second too late? There was a bunch of med miss, there was med kits, he had everything.
We were freaking out for a moment. Could you imagine if they got the victory royale there, how much closer it would even be? But I do have to talk about, you already said it, they got chopped out from height, and we thought for a moment, oh no, this is it, they're gonna go down. And then the crash pad comes out, he saves himself, and then in turn of that, able to reclaim height. Cinema.
Oh my gosh, you know, it's Cinema. We have a listen in from the trio. Let's take a listen.
You wanna fight? The killed one is they're fighting.
We can pop. If it does in the fighting, pop. You good. 60. Mustache died.
Nice. Yeah.
I got pumped 100. I'm low.
I see.
Healing.
Let's break. Fuck.
180. Nice.
I'm chilling it.
Low.
90, 60. Mobox. I'm dead. It's a trio. Go.
No, I'm dead. I have nothing, bro. Go away. It's maybe our boxes. Make it. No.
It looks like for a moment, right? Going back in the old builds, editing that single metal wall, jumping in and going, a med kit.
Yeah.
It's all saved, but in the end, not enough. And what's crazy too is just think about Vanya on height, right? There's a moment on the low ground where the teams are fighting, and you just hear the miniguns start, and it's just shred everything down below. And I thought at that moment, it's over. Vanya, with that single item, got themselves the win, but man, coming down here to the wire. Other trios popping off in this game as well. Kanata, right? Another savior, right? Please, NA. The difference is, though, Kanata actually is moving down a placement. Now, we can still make this up, right? It's not that many points far behind, but Kelly, we've got 2 more games.
Yeah, Kanata would have to have
I mean, with Rapid Kanata and
like
Bolts, we already saw them
two
got the first
top
victory
3s
royale
with
of
like
day number
10
one,
kills
setting the
to
stage
win,
for
maybe.
everyone else. And although they hadn't had the
And
performance
like they would have to like
throughout the rest of the
die.
games of day one, they slowly started to be able to climb back, playing the way that they do. You see, it is low eliminations. They have never been a W key team. However, by sticking to the low ground and to the side, as you can see, they're able to just kind of last a little bit longer, maybe get a few clutch limbs at the end, and stay in that placement heavy format we know that they like.
Yeah, I like the way their strategies develop, right? Of course, day number 1, we saw them come out really, really hot, and then things look a little bit not so good for them, right, throughout the rest of the day. I like the way that they're playing it. Of course, their off-spawn situation was looking really good. It was just all about execution when it comes to the end game. Now they're sort of, I mean, tune it back a little bit, right? Trying to play a little bit less aggressive, trying to play out as many placement points as they can. And now, 2 games to go, maybe they'll try and go a little bit more aggressive, try and push higher up, because they still drop down right there, right?
We don't have long to go here before we jump back into the game. I wanted to highlight really quickly, Queasy, right? This is the first time we have seen him falter. 15th place in that game, a single elim. Now we only have a 30-point lead. Guys, this is uncharacteristic. Maybe that reset
Brazil top 10
wasn't helpful,
land is
but
not
listen, we still have
bad.
2 games to go. Kelly,
I don't even
this
know
off. We
what
can
Brazil
still do
team it
this.
is.
Listen, everyone always talks about caster curses, and I think that's hogwash, but then I spend half of our halftime show talking about Queasy's story in 2nd place, missing out on 1st place in the Invitational, missing out on 1st place last year, and now I'm wondering,
why did you do this?
Are they going to get 2nd once again?
What I hope is that he's learned. I hope he's learned from that last time out, right, getting 2nd place. And I hope that they can now hopefully take that into a few changes now into the last couple of games. Remember, they left it all the way down to the end last year. So, you know, they had to make a decision. They decided not to land on the 1st place team. This time, maybe they'll make a decision, maybe they'll switch things up. I think they need to here, Zeke, because Vanya, Pixie, Maris, they're closing in and they're doing exactly what they needed to do, which is consistency.
Dude, I'm telling you, and that's the thing, right, is we can't make a single mistake. Now, what started like yesterday is like, oh man, this is looking like Quee's game. Now we could be going into game 12 super close, and that's what we live for, right? We hope we go into the last game not knowing who could walk away with the win. But again, Vanya, if Queasy makes a single mistake, Vanya's right. He's waiting, praying on it.
Yeah, and it was something I mentioned at the beginning of the show as well. The games that Queasy don't do well in, Vanya's team have to make the most of it. It's absolutely essential, and they're doing that to a T right now. After watching that replay, actually, I mentioned that Vanya actually found heals. I have no doubt they actually set that up, right? Because they had 100%. The edit, right? So they had all the heals in there, they had everything that they knew that was there, and even on those comms as well. Really impressed with this team because, of course, their first native language is not English. They're communicating in English. We heard it in that listening right there, and that's so hard for people that live in, of course, different countries and are from different countries, speak different languages. I mean, I feel like we don't talk about it enough in Fortnite, but that is a skill in itself.
I mean, and that's a really good call out when you say that when Queasy is doing poorly, that's when Vanya does well. And I actually think those are the few games that they've won for height. Paying attention to that elimination feed, noticing that, oh, the team that is being able to control height is down. This is now our opportunity to take it. They're taking full advantage of everything. Again, it's awareness, and usually I use that in the sense of
they're
map
about to start
awareness,
the next game.
but just all of the game sense that you need to be at a top level. That is what they're showcasing here today.
And they're not new to height either. This is what they're used to, right? They're going back to what they know, so it's like, you know, they had a very good day.
It's too much EU, bro. Like the whole leaderboard is all EU besides Kanata. Kanata carried NA. I don't care what no one says. Carried NA this entire tournament.
For them than what they were doing yesterday.
Like, wow.
Another team that I really want to give a shout out there too is, of course, one from our smaller region in the top 10 right now, and that's King, Phaser, and PH. Then they played that game so smart, where they kind of went for this dead side rotation. The zone went up a hill, and everyone's starting to climb up, fighting for a position, and they just kind of went around the hill. That can be a little dangerous. Obviously, building up the hill if the zone doesn't pull favorably can be disastrous, but luck had it their way. They were able to pull zone and then kind of control the
They showing all the
ground.
NA
It was really
teams
smart
that's
from them,
selling
and
it,
I
bro.
love to see our Brazilian trio up in the top 10.
Can't forget as well, they came to NA, right? They decided they wanted more practice. They wanted to kind of refine their skill set. And Mini, that's showing here on a global stage. It looks so good.
And also, they played in EU last chapter as well. Chapter 5, they came on over to EU.
Brazil, not Asia.
Go there as well. It wasn't necessarily successful for them, but showing what they can do here.
That's right, Mini. I'd love to keep talking. That battle bus horn has come, so it is time. Game number 11. Let's go.
Game 11. There's only 2 chances left for every team in this lobby from around the world to get points and rise up that leaderboard. We're seeing the top 4.
Here we
Everything
go.
is achievable. But we had Levin on the last broadcast hyping up, representing EU. I had to bring a brother from NA over. Vivid is going to grace us here this time around.
Jacob, they had to bring in
But I
all
low-key
the
forgot he was a
stops
pro.
for this one. We've
Like,
been talking about it all day. Yeah, NA's looking a little rough. We're
A
still
little is
fighting
an
for third
understatement.
place right now, but we know how the fights early game are going on. It's all about Rangers Ruin.
And Tayson, gonna be the first touchdown.
Bro, I swear they get the DMR out of there every time. No.
With the sweeper finds Tayson. It's gonna be Chicho brought down next by Ferdoxy.
2v2? Oh, 2v1.
But Atris has a real chance.
Nice. Oh my God. You see him? He got an auto. Ooh. Oh, and a big. Yes. Oh my God.
But Atris, he just can't close the gap. He doesn't have any materials. Ferdoxy doesn't have a whole lot left to work with either, but he has the build in his favor. And Atris, he'll opt to try and trade, but it's the patented Fred Lurk, and he's creeping up. Atris can't get the revive. Ferdoxy through the window, and Atris still can't find it.
The minis. Get the minis.
Through that wall.
Oh, res for res. Okay.
He's trying to distract him long enough while he backtracks and tries to go revive for revive. So no longer going to be a 1v1. Tayson and Pablo are back into the game, but business as usual. Kazi, Tinka, and Aspect are looking to third party this fight.
Oh my gosh, it's the same story over and over. The hesitation comes in, right? The elongated fight. We're still in a 2v2. We know the third party's gonna come in, but if you take a look at the map, there's only one orange arrow. Maybe the full commit has not come in just yet. We'll have to see how this one plays out.
It's almost like sending in the lone scout to try and figure out, is this really worth getting involved with just yet? But Tayson, Atris, they've got such an advantage now over Pablo and Ferdoxy. Their HP rapidly dwindling away here. Is Tayson now just waiting for that final opportunity, but without a shot, he doesn't feel confident enough, and for good reason, because one good bump shot could be the end of it. Ferdoxy's gonna
He's down, and he's down.
Atris immediately panning the other direction, and that'll be the end of Ferdoxy's team.
When Ferdoxy hit that crash pad, Atris had 9 medium bullets left. By the time he got that elimination, 4 well-placed shots. He gets the elim, they win off spawn, and just like Ferdoxy had those chances, a comeback opportunity for Tayson.
But Vivid, you know, we've been watching that off-spawn take place all day long. You have to expect that surely third party is still going to want to get involved.
Yeah, I mean, the reboot, right? That's going to be on their minds. Is that going to be possible? We know when you go ahead and reboot, there's a giant beam that comes down from the sky. Lets everybody know, but oh my gosh, darn, Damus
I
and
don't necessarily
they're
think
in
EU
trouble.
is so much better. I just think NA's top players are either salient or in bad positions. Yeah, NA period just had bad, like as a whole, just had a bad
Did they see Darm?
tournament.
Did they see Demus rotate over in that direction
I
towards the
personally
rainbow
feel
field?
like
And I do think
NA
they did.
has.
Crash
I don't
pads
think
coming out
EU is a
and
better
trying to close the
region.
gap.
I just think
Battle
EU
between
had the
third
better.
and seventh, it's just
Like
not
all the
worth it.
EU pros just
Juice
had
is
a
not
better
worth the
tournament.
squeeze here for Bolin and Demus
Like
Darm.
they're
Fortunately
just
enough for
performing
them,
better.
Malabuga not checking the bushes, a little bit lackadaisical.
And this is how we know it's game 11, right? With only a couple chances left for some of these teams to pick up points. This is atypical for Malabuka, Walks, and Ping. We've seen them kind of base up.
Come on, Kanata, carry
every
NA.
single game. But
Put
now
this on
the
your
push, the
shoulders.
aggression, they got to be thinking about the points they need.
Bro, I'm surprised no one contested Swizzy's team at the high.
And Murstache, no
Given that they had that much of a lead, I would have thought that a team would have contested them.
Day, but it only took several matches, and they've watched those points quickly go the other direction for everybody else except them.
Yeah, you're getting a little bit of a deeper look, looking towards the north, trading shots with Mr. Savage and the entire trio towards the west. It is going to be goofy in the trio, even with a knock there. There's just too much time and distance separating these two teams. It's going to take a crash pad and a Flowberry Fizz, and it still might not even be enough. It's a jump on board Sadie Panther,
What did he do?
Yapko.
Why does
Letting
this
them know how they feel, and since the zone is coming over towards the Kappa factory.
wait? Why do they not like SETI, bro? Because every time he's on the screen,
yeah,
they
this
do
is something
him.
that we've seen across every single one of the games, right? Yapko just kind of based up early on. SETI, you might be looking at his inventory like, why does he have nothing in there? That's because he's going around the entirety of the map.
I wonder if
sure
next game will come down to the all-spawn.
for the
Yeah, I
rest of the
think
game,
if it's
while they go
close,
ahead and
this
pick up
game,
all of the damage.
whoever's in second is going to contest first. It's going to be like a Pete versus Poyo thing for top 2, or for the win, I should say. Said he said something about French people. Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense.
Malabuka ends it as well in the 1v1 against Demas. Third place is out of there.
Malabuka might have missed them the first time, but they knew they had to still be local to the area. There's only so far that they can actually squirm away to, and the fact that they just get completely ran down here by Waksping and Malabuka, those are the types of aggressive plays you have to make when you are in 7th place and you're staring down a leaderboard that is so tight-knit.
Bruh, you know how turned up I would be at a freaking Fortnite land event?
Constantly cheering for anybody on the MA or Havoc squads, letting them know, like, hey, take our energy. You guys have this. As Yamzo clicks and Higgs.
Let's see
Different
what we
strategy
got.
this time around. Instead of sitting on top of Supernova Academy, and they're going for a lurk. Kanata, Rapid,
No,
and
Kanata's
Bolts, and
weak.
They do see all the information in the feed. So if any of them do get knocked, I expect Clicks and his trio to run straight over and try to get the chop and clean up what could be good damage.
Yeah, but this is something that we've seen before, right? Socials were kind of talking about how Clicks, yeah, they might have gotten a knock on this exact trio before, but they were a little bit hesitant to go ahead and push, right? Are we going to see something similar right now? Will they go ahead and full commit? I mean,
They're
12th
12th.
place going into game number 11. You would imagine
They gotta at least finish
they gotta
top
be thinking
10,
this time,
bro.
we got to go for it.
But sometimes, if you let it sit too long, your plate starts to go cold, and if they don't act fast, they're gonna maybe have to watch this opportunity completely pass them by. The big thing here, too, is that Kanata and Bolts, they're not even replenishing their shields. They are totally content with being knocked inside of their surge base. They've got Rapid, healthy. I mean, that's your IGL, so of course he's just refarming all of the materials, looking for extra ones as well.
I mean, that's scary. You're sitting on the global stage right now. I can tell you right now, Jacob, if I was sitting up there with no shield on, knowing that so many of these competitors have been making plays on these exact type of bases. We've seen it time and time
Kanata
again,
knocked one.
not only throughout the year, but throughout this exact competition.
Oh, wait, here comes
that
Clicks.
plays, these sneaky plays.
Ooh,
from the
NA
bottom
versus
of these
NA.
surge towers, they are made all the time. You have no shield right now?
It's just into my head. I'm thinking, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. They're trying to watch out for Rapid. They know they're focused on top over at the OXR HQ, and they know Rapid is wandering around on the low ground, replenishing all of the materials that they use to build that surge tower, and they're just waiting, like I said, for that knock or for an opportunity to get that 3v1 onto Rapid, whichever one comes first.
But if Rapid goes one step too far, Iamzo, Clicks, Higgs, the moment that they realize that he's by himself, Rapid would actually be the best player to hit a nice 3-2-1 on, because he's the one carrying everything for Kanata and
Where's
Bolts right
Peterbot?
now. He has
I don't
max
know, bro.
materials
They
just
haven't
about.
really
He's
showed
still
much of
trying
Peterbot.
to finalize just the last few components.
I don't even know where
Clicks,
he
Iamzo,
land.
Higgs just creeping forward. Rapid.
Oh, they hurt him. No.
Exposed.
They sold.
And now Rapid, red alert Mayday situation here. But Bolts, Kanata,
Oh my
the
God.
plethora of heals in this surge base.
They
This is
sold.
not the place to be for Clicks, Iamzo, and
Oh, wait, they're
Higgs.
chopping it.
Instantly trying to go for that chop down. All three
They
are
already
up
fizzed.
above. Here it comes. They pop the Flowberry Fizz just
Oh my God,
in time.
31 white.
Clicks landing immense amount of damage,
Get in there,
down
Clicks.
to just a
Get in there,
sliver of HP,
Clicks.
And they're immediately pushing over. Vivid said it, and he meant it. They are learning their lesson. 331 points. They fell outside of the top 10 with 2 games left. They have to take these chances.
But Vivid,
Oh, wait, no, that's gonna wait. But like I'm rooting. I don't even know who to root for, bro. They're both NA. Actually, no, I want Canada to win. Canada's been carrying Click so.
I think the power behind the push for Clicks, Yamzo and Higgs right there. It was all about the surprise. Rapid with an MVP performance, acting like a bird in the sky, making sure that he kept his two teammates safe. Shout out to him, right? Because when you look at the leaderboard, they're in 5th place right now. If Rapid doesn't see them, everything falls apart. So shout out to Rapid.
I'm rooting for Nada to win this fight because Clicks doesn't have a chance to get top 3. Yeah, I know. I low-key, that's why I like changed my mind. At first, I was rooting for Clicks' team because they were lurking and they had the opportunity and sold. But they've been selling like all day. I'm at all tournament, like yesterday and today. Like Canada's the only. Canada's team is the only team from NA that's been carrying our region.
Yeah, they're chasing right now. Agers, Acorn, and Poyo, they say mixing outside.
Oh, he's done, bro. Yeah. It's nice knowing you, brother.
Going to go down as well. No more knocks coming into play, which means that full team is down and out of this lobby. The aggressive plays coming late into the day here on day 2 for Agers, Acorn, and Poyo seem to be working out.
Jacob, you're talking about aggressive plays. We've obviously been able to take a look at a couple of them, but if you look at the top left, the player count right now, 59. This lobby is getting destroyed by aggression right now.
These guys are crashing on each other is what that tells me, Vivid. But Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache, they're taking a much more tactical approach. Queasy, the mastermind, you have to remember, back at the Invitational in 2022, he was the one that made the decision. I want to land on them. I want to challenge it, and it's not as direct, but it's still there.
Jacob, this is a strategy. They know they land OXR. They're waiting on top of the mountain. They want to
oh no. 51 crack, 29 white. Might be over.
So much distance before he reaches the ground. He's out of render distance overall. Instantly comes the crash pad. Mustache, Queasy, Swizzy, they're trying to rotate in that direction. Finally, they get another opportunity.
W's, he got him. Wow. Yo, Clark, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Did you get my friend request on Fortnite? I haven't opened Fortnite in a minute. Oh wait, this is this is first and second right now. Ooh. 3v3.
They want to take down Vanya. They want to make it so that game 12 isn't even close. But Mustache, Queasy, Swizzy, they're just not able to close the gap. And Mustache, he's lost too much HP. He's going to be forced to fall back.
This is it. This is the moment. Why wait
till
game
12?
Oh my God. And Vanya, they've given an opportunity
it's getting good.
To take down first place.
First versus second.
Take that spot. Few points separate them, and Swizzy's probably realizing
I don't know. I'm low-key rooting for the underdogs,
maybe even second guessing this decision to go ahead and try to surprise attack them. But they have the low ground. Marius, Pixie, Vanya, they have the high ground, and since they do have that, they have the decision to hold and pressure them down below or rotate.
Oh, they got out.
Like you see here.
No risk, no story though, and Marius a little bit split apart here.
Oh wait, they're committing.
Oh my God. All the way down to the bird to go. These guys are full on fighting.
They're committed, bro.
It's early zone.
Nah, bro. They're committed, and it's the dead lobby too. So like.
Something that we saw come into play in that last game, the Storm Sickness, getting chunks of HP ripped off in the end game, but they're continuing to go. They want to chase this one down, but Pixie on the other side, he's the most elevated. Vanya, he's on the low ground trying to heal the best that he can, but so Pixie is making sure to defensively hold the high ground. Marius as well. Glowberry Fizz, just make sure it's top.
Oh wait, they're going for it.
They can force him down further.
The crowd loves it, bro.
They continuously are getting chased, but you say, you know what? You want to fight? Come get it.
They're throwing everything at this one. The inventory, all of the heals, they're disappearing. Marius is becoming fully aware that the investment is soon becoming not worth it. How aggressive they're going to get. They're coming right box to box, wall to wall right now.
But think about the biggest differences here. Queasy's team, they're not actually carrying shotguns. All they have is the Wrecker revolvers in comparison to Marius, who's rocking both, but it's a gray Sentinel at best. And that Wrecker revolver just not able to get close enough. Pixie, Vanya, Marius essentially at a standstill right now.
What are they going to do?
They have the majority of the heals. You already see the slurp juice in the inventory, med kits being used. essentially almost 200 HP and shields combined between these two, so they do have a little bit more of an upper hand. And I think Marius knows they're running out of HP resources to keep this fight going longer, so they are definitely now officially on the clock this deep in the zone, and it's only the 4th one overall. Merstash and them still have splashes underneath. Vanya's dropping, almost gets boxed up. Merstash has his head on a swivel.
Oh my god, crack.
Oh.
No! Queasy's dead. Oh my god, 100.
But he gets dropped to 30 HP. They desperately need the siphon, but oh no! Disaster strikes. Pixie is
They so no.
They lose Queasy, but it's only a knock. He's quickly going for the revive. A miracle in the making as Pixie.
Oh my god. Wow.
The space has been created, but now they have to capitalize on it. It's
wow.
one thing to take them out. It's another to keep building on the lead overall.
Wow,
Queasy, Merstash, and
I low-key
Swizzy,
was rooting for the
has
other
just
team.
begun.
Clicks is down. Oh, Clicks versus Pete.
2 top teams from EU fighting. Now it's NA's chance.
Yeah, and they're down.
Ritual and Cold end that fight.
Oh, they emoted on Clicks. They emoted on Clicks.
Showboat said, hey, you might be ahead of us on the leaderboard, but we know who's the king.
Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual, we just tuned in. 6 eliminations. That one's gotta feel good. Coming all the way over from NA to the global stage. Kind of that back and forth that happens between those 2 trios. That one's gotta feel good, but I can't lie, Taco, right? Ritual with 4 eliminations himself, showing what a year's worth of mechanical training can really do on the big stage.
We all witnessed the Richie 1v3s throughout the divisional cups, Vivian, and even in the majors, Ritual was putting up quite a stellar performance, but now things are gonna fall directly into the line of sight here for PH, Zen, Phaser, and King. They've already spotted out 2 other teams based on mountains right next to us. These next couple of rotates could be rather difficult, but Kanata, Rapid, and Bolts, they're still looking to press forward. They're actually trying to do it from underneath. They're hoping that they can just collect whatever leftover hard mats they can find.
With a sold-out crowd, you know they're going for M8, you know they're going for Havoc, so everybody at home, watching on Twitch, watching online, you need to give your energy to NA if you want to see a miracle.
Yeah, but it
comeback,
depends.
second,
It depends on
third,
how big of a
place,
lead that Queasy's team makes. Because if they make a too big of a lead, there's no way they're closing that gap.
They can figure out a way to take down Queasy, Swizzy, and Merstash, but we're now into the top 17. This is where placement points are going to come into play, and they're going to start moving quickly.
Vivid, how do you feel seeing this rotation by Savage, Reason, and Chap? It looked relatively healthy, but they're not the only ones. Other teams in EU definitely making their presence known.
Yeah, the chase is on right now for a couple of our teams, namely Malibuca, Walks, and Pig. The aggression early, they want.
Yeah, but they're more than likely going to pull away, and it's not going to be close.
That's the only team that is currently alive that is ahead of them right now. And as I say that, pressure.
Oh, wait, is this Boyosy?
Why does this look
wait,
like one of the
Agers?
practice lobbies right now, though, down to our last 17 teams and only 6 zone. Ping, Walks, Malibuca, they're trying to see if they can bring down Agers and Acorn with it. Boyo's already been claimed. Acorn, Agers, just trying to create a little bit of space, but they know this might be a fight that they can't avoid any longer. They're gonna have to try and take a crash pad out of here.
Yeah,
but
there's only
Malibuca,
50
Walks,
up.
and Ping, they are fully wary of what lies ahead.
Yeah, and you can see in the minimap, Acorn, Agers, they immediately rotated out with or without the reboot card. A couple more teams rotating in and around this path for Pings, Walks, and Malibuca. Could be opportunities for elims or more damage, but they see that coming. They want to continue to rotate in. Right next to them, Queasy, Merstash, Swizzy, all trying to get this elevation differential for this next zone.
But just above them on the other side of this mountain face, Kanata, Rapid, Bolts, they see the crash pad. Merstash, he's been clipped. Merstash is brought down.
no,
Swizzy
that's
also
not good.
incredibly low. They're going to be forced to drop all the way down.
Wait, that's
that
not
height
good.
security that they were once hoping for has been completely lost here. Queasy, the healthiest member of his team, but he's got nobody next to him. He can't get close to Swizzy.
And that's that investment. What goes around comes around. If you want to sit in storm and fight between first and second place, you want that one to be drawn out. You want to invest everything you have into it.
boy.
Once you realize that you got to make one of these rotations all the way up
what
the
are you
mountain,
saying?
all of these aimers kind of paying attention to you, you realize quickly you don't have what it takes to survive in this lobby.
Oh my, second, third, and fourth. They talked about them being out. And now 5th place has just lost their IGL and Rapid, and it's Queasy and Swizzy that are doing the majority of that damage as they try to make their way into the zone.
But Queasy can't get down. He has no mats. They were all on Swizzy and Mustache. They hadn't had a chance to actually drop
Oh my
any
God,
of their
Nada's
materials.
Nada's team is the only team alive.
He's trying to bring Swizzy
In
up
air
with
duo,
him.
Rapids
Now,
down.
Swizzy
W's.
manages to connect. What a brilliant play from Queasy. Most players would have probably taken that for themselves, but he said, nah, you're coming back up here with me.
That's just a shine. That's just a glimpse. That is 7,000 IQ and the selfless plays and why we call him one of the greatest IGL. No, forget that. That's why we call him one of the greatest Fortnite players in the history of the game. And he's looking to prove it. If he could just close out these last 2 games, even with the loss of our stats, there's still 1,100 damage above the threshold.
Wow.
As they land a couple more shots, now 1,200 and continuously rolling.
But this is a really healthy trio. Cooper, Curly, Reed. I don't know that that's what Queasy's really looking to chase up. He's not trying to bark up the wrong tree here after all. They've got to be a little bit more reserved here, Vivid. They don't want to overextend their welcome.
I mean, they're in the mix of things right now. They've gotten a couple of shots on a couple of trios right there. Maybe they can make something happen. As I say that, Queasy actually gets knocked. Now it's going to be all left to Swizzy. Swizzy gets knocked down. First, second, third, fourth, all out of the competition.
They at least had some eliminations to go with it, but will it really be enough? The leaderboard will have to wait and tell a different story here. Malabuco, Fox, and Ping, though, fighting a battle of their own. They're now looking to see if they can overthrow the high ground. I drop Cammy, Hottie. They've been a little bit tagged up here, but it's Ping who eats the greater bulk of his shields there. Malabuco walks, now having a head toward the forefront. They're looking back,
Nah,
they're trying
but
to
they're
provide some
clutch. They're
support.
clutch.
They have a slight placement on this side of the mountain, and they are looking down, and guess who's underneath them? Peterbot, Cold, Ritual, Mr. Savage, Chapman, Reason, so many teams crashing onto this mountain face.
A good chunk of the top 10 overall back into the lobby. Even our 5th place team on that leaderboard missing a player, and one of the more important ones into Rapid as Phaser, PHN, King. They know they're not in zone just yet. In fact, they might have one of the farthest pulls in the entirety of the lobby with Aspect, Tinka, Kazi in their path. They want to continue to roll through. Even with the med kits, even with the minis, they realize they are lacking materials and a ton of them.
Paying attention to the leaderboard of the last Global Championship. No minor region teams in the top 10.
Oh no.
King of
Nada's
Phaser,
dead.
PHN, they're trying to make that push right now. When you want to talk about a push, Taco, Bolts towards the bottom of the mountain. No mats to work with. Top 5 as it currently stands. The push is on.
What a genius, though. Bolts recognizing that the zone's going to pull over this Big Ben tunnel face. He's going to take a little bit of a harbor safety inside. But King, he's got literally 1 HP and a dream. The small shield potion, he's managed to get it off. But Phaser, only 2 builds remain. He can't keep continuing to hold that leverage over King's head. Instead, Phaser holding on for dear life. But he needs the heal. He won't get the chance. He's going to be eaten alive by the lobby.
Oh, he drops the
Oh
crash
no,
back
that was
instead.
bad.
He goes straight up and back to the lobby with that elimination. That one's going to hurt, but a lot of those rank ups coming in, and that's an A rank upgrade. That could be fruitful for Bolts underneath, who has to start to think, who has to start to act quick because he has only 8 builds, no heals in his loadout, and no mobility
And
on
it
top of
pulls
that as
all
we're
the
going
way
high
up.
up the mountain.
Bolts doesn't even get a chance really to try stop and check. He's just making sure that he stays concealed towards that backside of zone. But on the high ground, Halad, Hero, FKS, they've actually managed
Let's
to
go,
overtake
Pete.
one of the best positions that we've seen them in
Can we
all
access?
weekend long.
Oh, they don't like Peterbot either.
Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual, they don't want to walk away from this competition without at least putting some sort of a staple into it. They want to show everybody that, hey, listen, we had a tough time off spawn, but when we make it to the end game,
Oh,
we can
he's
put on a
dead.
show.
Yeah, Bolts just went down off the side of that mountain. Their run in this game has come to an end. Did they get
Lobby
enough
focus
loot
was
into the
crazy.
top 4?
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, but
Battling
like
for
I would
it all. He
have
is
chose
by
the lobby
himself,
focus too.
holding
Oh my God,
Ritual
Pete's on
all
height.
down below.
What?
He's done it.
Pete's on height.
High ground. He's gotten an elimination.
Oh yeah.
Here he is. He's finally woken up from his slumber.
It's about time,
and he's
bro.
continuing to pressure down and stealing the high ground away. He joins Ritual and Cold on the
It's
other
about
side
time this
and
man
takes
woke
what's
up,
there.
bro.
Yesterday, Peterbot said it's my day off, but today it's a whole new beast. coming
Okay.
alive here in the final
Okay.
hour. FKS is going to be taken out by
It
Ritual.
took only 11
Aspect as
games,
well,
but we
claiming that series
keep
of
making something
eliminations.
happen.
But Cold, Peterbot, and Ritual, they're now kings of the mountain face, and they might be kings of this lobby if everyone else isn't careful.
There's still more than half of the placement points still available in this lobby, and I think Reason knows it. That's why he's moving to the outside of the zone. He saw 3 different med kits, a replenished amount of materials, and this could be the difference maker in terms of
Why
point
didn't you just use the
differential as that
med kit?
leaderboard goes down below. Malibuka, he's struggling all around, rejoins his team. The splashes are coming out, but they're in the backside of the zone. They're sacrificing HP to try to catch any team off guard.
It's because of the way that the zone is pulled over this slight bridge of elevation, though. Malibuka, Ping, they don't have a whole lot of builds. Malibuka is going to be forced to try and play heals, try and acquire whatever placement points are possible. The siphon materials
Gotta
gonna give
heal.
him a little bit of extra time and the 2 med kits, but still, he has to make his way forward, and he's going to have to crash directly into Reed Cooper and Curly. But the moment they head down, they're taken out by Peterbot.
What is this skin, bro?
Above, he loses all of his materials.
No, they got fight
But another
taken,
team
bro.
contest towards the high ground.
So
Cold,
bad.
Ritual, and Peterbot, they're forced scrambling around, figuring out a way to reunite. The Flowberry Fizz does come out. That's Tisco, that's Striker, that's Kanu. They've taken down NX
Yes,
Best,
Cole.
but it's only for so long. Revenge comes in, and it comes in quick. Cold gets it down onto 1. No siphon just yet. He needs to buy time.
Get in there.
No extra
Get in there,
kills,
Cole.
and he's facing Reason on the other side. The high ground disrupts the foe.
No.
Down they go. 3v3 here for the end game. Kami, Hadi, that's relatively loose because Eyedrop is down. Kadu, Striker, and Tisco, they could take it all.
And this is what the international scene has needed all weekend long. But no, Cammy, Hardy, Cammy's not going to be able to make it through.
Oh,
it's only
no.
Tisco, Striker, and Kadu left to deal with Hardy. But Hardy, he'll be forced to charge forward. He tries to head towards the high ground, but he just doesn't
Bro,
have
double
the
pump
HP.
is so
Tisco just
broken.
needs one more shot and he
It's
finds
so
it. That's going to be the first victory royale here this weekend for an international scene.
The Brazilian region is on top. They've showed up. They've reached the top 10 in the leaderboard with a whole nother trio, and this is their chance to shine bright. Frankie, we need to know what they're thinking.
We do, and I'm running over right now. This is the most exercise I've done all week, but it is worth it. Please,
This is the
boys,
most exercise
on
I've done
your
all
feet.
week.
We've got Ricardo translating for us. Stand up, please. Striker, I need to come to you first. What was going through your mind during that final fight?
O que você estava pensando na tela, a última batalha?
Ah, a gente tinha que ganhar, né? Entrar no comeback, dar os pontos para chegar no top 10 aí e subir na tabela.
The only thought was they needed to win. They won the top 10, so that's the only that's everything they were talking.
And that makes a lot of sense because I don't think a Brazilian team has ever placed inside the top 10 at a Fortnite Global LAN before. Do you think this could be the year?
Você acha que esse é o ano que um time brasileiro pode ficar entre o top 10?
Tomara que os brasileiros consigam ficar, não só nós, sino também o King, Fraser, PH, que estão perto do top 10, então tomara que nós dois fiquem lá e seja história.
I mean,
And I'm going to come over here,
But-
if that's okay.
bro,
Sorry,
he's such a
Ricardo.
troll, bro.
Kado, what has this
Chris,
experience
you
been
didn't see
like
what
for
he
you?
said?
To get a victory royale, is this like the ultimate prize for you right now?
No, they was trolling him
Feliz
yesterday, bro. When we was in Unchurn, it was like, his name, my Chris is Quiz.
Bom, foi muito importante para nós. A gente precisava.
They was trolling so hard, bro. It was actually funny,
Eu
bro.
acho que com essa vitória agora a gente vai ganhar muito confiança.
They can
pro
elite.
time
I think Pete's team
They
can at
needed
least
that
finish
win.
top
They were in,
top 10.
top 15.
It's still not good.
again,
They
they're-
definitely
came in for their
underperformed,
last,
nevertheless.
match.
But you
Well,
know,
guys,
top 10
we cannot wait for
out of the
last
best
match
33
after.
teams
It has
in the
been
world,
incredible
like,
to have you
it's
guys
still-
here. Well done for doing it for Brazil. Please, Leon.
I don't really care about what it is that they gotta talk about because it's not
Now,
nearly as important as what happened last
After
night.
this last
Like,
game,
I really don't even want
we're
to
going
like
to be crowning
around her no
a
more.
world
bro.
champion.
Like,
So tell your
I
friends.
really don't. Like, that
They're
really
not
made
going
me
to miss
mad,
this.
Like, and it's like I'm trying to give her the benefit of the doubt because she was drunk, but it's like still, like, a lot of people show their true colors when they drunk, and that showed yesterday. that your odds are incredibly huge. Did you see the video? Bro, oh my God, I gotta show you the video of Aubrey, bro. I literally had like treated him like a 5-year-old kid, bro. Because he's stumbling over to the kitchen. I said, bro, sit down. And I'm like, bro, sit down. Bro, I told him, at first I said, stand for like 3 minutes and counter.
Do you get scared? Or do you feel lost? I can smell fear. I've been there before. But you made it through the storm again. You did it on your own again. Goosebumps in your skin. Do you feel what I feel? I'm waiting on you to notice that you got what you wanted. We don't got time to cry right now. Only got time to focus. So here's on the wait list. I was armed and dangerous. Take a shot, leave them faceless. I was armed and dangerous. On a whole different level. I can see why they hate me. I was armed and dangerous. I was armed and dangerous. You should have noticed. I've been focused. You should have known I'm locked and loaded. You should have noticed. I've been focused. You should have known I'm locked and loaded. Better watch your back, cause we aiming at your head. I don't need a pick me up and I don't need a rest. Knock down, top down, hit him in his leg. Pull up with the trio and my eyes all red. 1, 2, 3 of us can't compete with us. Everybody screaming like they did and believe in us. Believe in us, believe in us, believe in us. So here's on the wait list. I was armed and dangerous. Take a shot, leave them faceless. I was armed and dangerous. On a whole different level. I can see why they hate it. I was armed and dangerous. I was armed and dangerous. You should have noticed. I've been focused. You should have known I'm locked and loaded. You should have known.
Fortnite fam, I hope that you are locked and loaded because that last game, so many developments. BR coming up, massive 16 elimination victory royale on LAN. Oh yeah, Brazil, that's what I like to see.
You love to see it, right? You love to see it. I always like it when the sort of smaller regions come out and, you know, come out strong in games. Of course, we didn't have as many big hitters in that game, right, in terms of the leaderboard, so perfect opportunity for them to do it. And the way they took height here, Kelly, was so, so good. Even towards the end, they weren't fighting against any slouches. It was Cammy and Jari, right? There was a final sort of 3v2, so not easy for them whatsoever. They played really, really consistently, and something we haven't necessarily seen from them today. We saw it a little bit yesterday. I think they had a 5th and a 3rd in yesterday's games, so it's nice to see them finding that form right now.
I think they listened to our complaints. We were asking why is no one fighting for high ground on day 1 and then day 2 everyone is fighting for high ground right now. And they see there's all this contention going on the high ground. Why don't we third party this right now?
I haven't played in like
we can see that those are
a minute, so I might be
going down. This is our chance to steal it away from them.
I actually want to re-listen to this audio, bro. It's 10
good.
minutes.
And again, you know, we might not be fighting for first place, but we are fighting for life-changing amounts of money. We're going to be sending ourselves straight up those standings. Now, of course, guys,
wow,
that last game, we've got to talk about the head-to-head. Wheezy, Merstash, and Swizzy versus Vanya, Merstash, and Pixie. I cannot believe Queasy just said, you know what? It's time. It's time, Mini. This is giving me flashbacks.
Yeah, this is giving me flashbacks too, right? Think back to the Invitational. Queasy and Veno landed on Cammy and Seti. It wasn't successful. Thinking back to last year's Globals, Queasy and Thomas, they had the option to land on Pete's bottom point to try and disrupt them. They didn't make the decision to do so. Now they're taking matters into their own hands. And traditionally, typically, we see it in Game 12. In this game, we saw it in Game 11. They understand how strong Vanya's team is. I mean, they had a 16th in their first game, Vanya. Since then, and since, of course, this game, they hadn't placed outside of 6th. So they had to take them out and had to disrupt their game in any way they could, because if Vanya, Pixie, Marius, if they make it off spawn into the end game, they know they're going to get a good game out.
Although they did grow that lead just a little bit, it's a bit of a double-edged sword landing onto Vanya or going for Vanya, because Vanya knew the equation. They knew that they just had to run away. But when you have Queasy chasing you down, there's only so much you can do. But as they are being chased down, they're using their mats, they're using their heals. Everything that they need, everything that they have had to have a successful in-game is now gone. So by taking out second place a little bit early, they themselves got a little bit low on mats, a little bit low in heals, and were not able to recover.
Can we just talk about how insane? Okay, this is gonna be super nerdy. Okay, super nerdy. When they fight and finally they take them out, they start to make this rotate up the mountain, right? Swizzy gets caught in the storm, makes it out with 1 HP, and you're thinking, okay, wait a minute, let's start looking at what they have. Queasy has nothing, no build. Swizzy has everything, 1 HP. Queasy turns out, throws the crash pad down to get Swizzy back in place. Are you kidding me? Queasy, that is the biggest brain play I've ever seen in my entire life. And guess what? We have a listen in from that moment.
Drop kind. Follow me, okay? Everyone have OXRs, right?
Yeah.
Okay, follow me. We're gonna try something. But again, fizz. Okay, don't go in render of Canada.
I'm fizzing.
Yeah. No render of Canada. Go this way. Last one, right now. 30 already. 30, 60, 50, 35. Crash. They probably don't have that much rights, by the way,
We probably have more.
We can play white. Yeah. Yeah, you're taking our back. I shot, careful. Yeah. Took my roof. I'm dead, probably.
I think I'm about to
I'm out. Okay. I'm dead. Okay.
I got it.
Okay.
One speed, dead. Nice. I got my finish. Nice. I got my finish. Play slow. 100. Nice. Let's go bunker.
Can we go bunker, you think?
The crazy thing about this moment, right? Just think about it. If we were to do this again, right? Even though they didn't get a victory royale, even though they didn't get top 5, they didn't get all this stuff, they delay Vanya. They go on, they slow things down. If we do this again, Mini Miner, imagine even if Queasy goes down, you're gonna put Vanya in the same exact position to be in shambles for the remainder of the game.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, but Vanya's team now maybe know that's coming, right? They could prepare for Queasy's team to do that and maybe change up their strategy, because if Vanya take out Queasy, that could be a very, very interesting end game, because like I mentioned, these guys don't miss a beat when it comes to the end game. So they're gonna have a good game. So I don't know what's gonna happen.
Can't believe this is it, the final game. We're gonna find out who's gonna be coming out on top, who's gonna be the 2025 global champion. And for it to come down to mate on mate hate, listen, I think the audience, although it's a bittersweet moment, they love to see their top teams in the top 2 spots.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you're an M8 fan, you're happy, right? You're like, hey, one of our M8 players are going to go on to be global champions, right? So exciting to see, but how does that last game end, right? Do we just take it to the off spawn again? Do we change things up? Do we play conservative? So many questions in that game, though. Something of note that happened, Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual finding themselves up on the high ground as well with, you know, they've been quiet for both days, and finally there in game number 11, we see him on hype, we see him pushing teams, kind of what we've been used to seeing in majors before this point.
Something that we don't used to see, though, is Ritual carrying the team with 5 eliminations, with Cold and Peterbot being the fraggers only with 1. And of course, as they were able to control that high ground, they do what they do best, and they just spray the lobby below them, making sure that although they might be getting low on mats, they're still going to be getting those points through eliminations.
Yeah, I like the way they play this, actually. I really want to give a shout out to Ritual and Cole, the way they actually played this front side. So important right there. While Pete was sort of fragging at the back, they held down the front side, making sure that nobody else could take it. Really, really well played from those two in particular. And I think the way that these guys have gone this weekend, it hasn't gone their way necessarily. But of course, in this particular endgame, they were able to pop off. Remember, a lot of our big names that we were seeing on the leaderboard, sort of top 5, I think, were down and out in that endgame. So we didn't see our sort of hype team that we would expect to be in there. But still, a solid game from these guys is going to push them up in the standings.
It's so good, guys. I'm just thinking about this, man. I gotta see those standings one more time. This is a fight for first and second place right now. It's a fight for first. Everyone else is fighting for that third place spot. And again, you know, we might not be playing for first, but life-changing amounts of money, even flipping down to this second page, right? If we could break up into that top 10, this is gonna come down to the last game. Fortnite always be doing this to me. We start day 2, it's, oh man, it's gonna wrap it up. We know how it goes. Game 12 comes around, says, Zeke, hello. We're Fortnite, you know what we do best. We save it to the very last game.
Saving it for the last game is definitely something that we've seen time and time again, but to have all of our top teams, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, and then 2nd place going down early there makes me a bit nervous. I want to see all of these teams up and alive in the end game. I want it to be close. I want it to come down to the final moments, and that might just happen.
I hope so. I really hope so. I mean, I'm just thinking about sort of Vanya's position. What would they do in this situation? Is it for them to take it into their own hands? Do they try and outplay Queasy's team? Do they try and avoid what was going on? I know we had that in that listening right there. We listened to Queasy saying, we're going to have more whites than them. We can play the Storm, which is exactly why they won that fight. We were sort of watching it just here, and I remember saying, I was like, yeah, they're going to win the fight because they have all these whites, of course, from their drop spot. We broke it down at the beginning of the weekend, how powerful that drop spot is. They can get the slurp juices, of course, from there, all the splashes that they get from there. Super, super valuable for them. And now, maybe we're going to see a little bit of a change of strategy for Vanya's team. Do they try and stack the whites, stay back in the Storm a little bit? Not too sure how they're going to play it out, but they have to respond. They have to do something to try and stop this this push from Queasy.
You know what I want to see? I want to see that victory royale turn from 0-0 to 0-1 to get practically a 5.9 average placement, but still just be so short on claiming that. Man, I mean, Minnie, what is it? What can they do?
I mean, I think they just have to try and... I wouldn't, if I were them, try and land on Queasy or anything crazy like that, because they are so good at endgame, right? We haven't seen the day 2 that we saw from day 1 of Queasy, right? We haven't seen them have that performance that we saw in day number 1. So it's almost safe to assume that they maybe not have that great performance in this final game like we saw. Maybe they could. It's Queasy, we don't know. But for Vanya's team, maybe they just play it out. They have to think about that in the back of their mind. What could Queasy do? It's gonna be so close. It all comes down to that.
And this is what they are fighting for, that beautiful trophy. But it is not just a physical object. It is an emotional one
that
as
pissed
well.
me off
Being
so.
able to come out on top, to be able to claim
making
that
my
in front of
friend
all of these
emotional.
incredible
Like
fans.
she
that
really
is
tried
a
to play both
life-changing
sides
experience.
every single
You talk about life-changing. I mean, Pix, Darm, and Demus, right? Going up against Seti, Yapko, and Panzer, and even Rapid, Kanata, and Bolts. 500
she
points
really
out of
is
Rapid,
playing
Kanata, and
both
Bolts.
sides
Up
as
to
if it was
5-12 in 3rd place. Pix, Darm, and Demus. This could very easy. I mean, guys, just look at this.
Yeah.
Right from 5th place all the way up to 3rd place. I cannot stress this enough. This is life-changing amounts of money. The game isn't over. Even if we're excited to see the 1st place team come out and win, there is still so much we are playing for. Changing a single placement, a single elimination, a single placement point could be the difference.
Yeah, it really could. And a team that's no stranger to that, of course, is Kami, Chari, and iDrop. I mean, these guys had a really nice 2nd place right here. Exactly what we'd expect from this trio, sort of playing low ground really, really well. They did actually end up as a duo as well. It was iDrop, I think, that ended up going down, but they played it to perfection. I think they did move up a couple of places in the leaderboard as well here. So a really nice, solid performance from them. Again, we just saw the prize pool breakdown. They're not going to be getting 1st place this weekend, but every single placement counts towards such a huge chunk of that prize pool.
And Cam and Kari doing what they do best, launching up, trying to take high ground as a solo, as a duo. But of course, it did not go their way. It did go to the way of the Brazilian trio right there. But you do have to give props to them making that effort, going for the 2v3.
I mean, Pickstorm and Demus as well, Zeke, you mentioned it right there. This is, they're not used to the stage. This is not their environment, right? This is a team that's sort of on the come up throughout the entire year. They've been putting incredible performances, and every single time we go into a major, you know, they had an amazing major #1, and we were like, oh, this is a new team coming into the grand finals, and you know how we expect them to do. People didn't necessarily have them up there. Then they were sort of favorites coming into major 2 and 3, and then they were sort of, you know, there were a lot of questions again. Can they do it on the global stage? Is it possible for them to continue this momentum? And it just seems like for that team, every single time a question's asked of them, they keep delivering. And they're doing it here today.
To end in that 3rd place, you saw that prize money.
Yeah.
You saw that prize money. But again, remember, Canada, Rapid Bulls in that 5th place, only 12 points behind. So for these top 5 from 3rd down to 5th, we're kind of fighting each other, right? We know what's happening at the top.
Can I say how much I love to see Canada's trio in this position all year long? A lot of people have just kind of been ignoring them because the story of NAC has been, oh, is it going to be Poyo or is it going to be Peterbot? Maybe Clicks can finally win a victory royale, and Canada has just kind of fallen by the wayside. That was until this most recent season where he has just been the most consistent team in NA time and time again, and then finally in week 3 winning that Div Cup, and he was so confident. I actually got to talk to him right before day 1. He's like, who do you think's winning? And I was like, well, who won the last week of the last week of tournaments? And he's like, it's me. And you know, every single time he is just so confident, and I think that really brings so much to the stage to even go down, have like a rough end of day 1, and he just doesn't let that affect him.
Yeah,
it's so crazy, man. I just, once again, here we are and getting ready for that last game. My heart is pounding. I'm sure you guys at home are going crazy as well. What are we hoping to see? All right, putting you on the spot.
Okay.
Final game. Give me your hopes, your dreams, your aspirations for this game.
You know what I'd love to see? I'd love to see Vanya's team try and land on Queasy. Queasy's team try and land on Vanya. And we end up just having a crazy end game where they're both fighting for height, and it's like a full-on, like the excitement takes it through to the entire game. It'll be so, so exciting. That's what I'd want to see. I don't know what will happen though.
Okay, I like that. I'm gonna continue off of that.
Okay.
They both switch drop spots. They both make it to the end game. Queasy on high ground, Vanya on low ground. 3v3, final moment of the game to win it all.
Oh my gosh, you guys have got me hyped. I mean, Leon, you guys have got to be feeling this, right? This has been so incredible to hear all of you in the stadium going crazy, getting excited with us, cheering, crying, even booing. I mean, guys, this is such an amazing time. It is so, so good. I'm just so thankful we... Oh, I'm sorry, guys. This is hot off the presses. I need Benji right now. I need the translator. Guys, this is plans for 2026. Benji, put the headset on. Oh my gosh.
What's happened? What's happened?
This is for you. This is hot off the presses. This is what is coming for 2026. We're going back to duos, Benji.
Oh my gosh! Les gars, l'année prochaine, ça sera une saison FNCS en duo!
This is new FNCS mid-season LAN?
Oh my gosh! Les amis, à mi-parcours, il y aura une LAN de milieu de saison. Pareil pour les FNCS duo. Une LAN, les gars, une LAN.
Reload Elite Series? I don't even know what that means!
Oh my gosh! Une LAN, il y aura aussi une LAN, les gars, en recharge. Le mode recharge, série élite. Pareil, ça sera en milieu de saison. On a déjà 2 LAN de prévues.
$1 million mobile series?
Mobile tournament. Oh my gosh, les gars, un tournoi à $1 million sur mobile.
Okay. Ranked 2.0.
Yeah.
Ranked 2.0?
Classé 2.0. Les gars, il va y avoir un nouveau classé. Incroyable, un nouveau classé, Zik.
We're getting another Pro-Am.
Un nouveau Pro-Am aussi, regardez, tout en bas. Le Pro-Am, vous connaissez, il y en aura un aussi en 2026.
Benji.
Yes, the most.
The LANs are returning to Europe.
Les gars, on va parler français. On parle français. La LAN sera de retour en Europe. Il faut qu'on fasse en sorte que Epic choisisse la France.
Oh yeah, so they should just make the housing free, right? Yeah, that's what they should do. Actually, watch out. Let me take a picture.
Please, choice is France.
So that should just a mid-season land. Like, I don't know how that's about to go.
I'm shaking right now.
I'm ready for game 12, bro. Start game 12.
That is what is coming next year. You saw it.
12.
It's here. They apparently
All right, it's about to start. W's.
Guys,
last game of the
that time.
Last game of FTS.
Game number 12 is ready. So let's take a moment and make sure we are too.
W's.
Leon! The finish line is approaching once more, but who will cross it first? The world has heard your noise all weekend long, but you must be louder than you have ever been before.
I don't know.
This game is where errors come to an end and new ones are born. This is the last chance to forge legacies. This is where champions are crowned. So, Leon, I've got 3 words for you. Are
you ready? Last game. Cass, what's up? Where's that champ? Like, I really don't know.
It's all come down to this, Jacob. The final battle bus of the weekend is upon us. Legacies will be forged here. Levin's already called it out. I know that there's so much action that's taking place with some of these off-spawn contests, but there's only 2 teams that everybody wants to see right now.
Oh.
Swizzy and Mustache. Vanya Boo Boo. Pixie. Where are they at? Will they clash yet again?
I don't know.
Not too
Global?
soon. Business as usual on the north side of the map. With almost a 50-plus point lead for Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache. Nothing changes for them. They don't even need to necessarily win this game. They just need to continue to outscore
My day's going good. My first day at work was earlier today.
Also uncontested at the OXR HQ. And the most insane thing about this all
You ran
is
into
it was
a bush.
Queasy in that last game that ended Marius, Vanya, and Pixie's
Bro,
run.
I had
They
to put
not
him on
only
timeout last
pushed
night.
over to their side
Didn't
of the
know how
map,
to act.
they chased them down and sent them back to the lobby.
Completely intercepted, completely ruined Vanya's game plan for his team. But Vico, a little bit of off-spawn domination taking place here. He's got a big elimination onto Yuma. Flixie and Beto are not with him, though. Coyota still looking to chase Vico out. And Vico nearly gets the better end of that trade.
He just raged, bro.
Beto, Vico, and Flixie are out of the running. But for Coyota and Rise, there's still a lot of heavy lifting to be done.
Asia on top. A battle throughout
they're being chased.
12 games, and as the dust settles, they will be the last ones laughing and immediately set their eyes onto 2 different teams to try to continue to accumulate that early game surge. But they have to be careful. His teammate is on the other side, and they are still down Yuma. They have to figure out a way to backtrack, but they have no time. Pablo, Chino, they're already trying to taste down Asia's best.
Hello? Can't really do much of anything from
Bro,
this
yeah, bro, y'all seen that? That was
gotta
actually
stay
hilarious.
side by side to
He, like,
Hero
fully
currently,
crashed out.
Chino, Pablo, and Ferdoxy. They've already got 3 eliminations on Chino alone. And Ferdoxy still keeping an open eye out for where Halat is headed next.
Is it like, because his name is TJINO, so is it pronounced Gino? Or like Gino or Chino? Like with a C, like as if it was a C. Like I'm listening to the caster like say his name and it's like it sounds like she's saying Chino, but I can't tell.
Really distributing some pain right now, and Hero, he just doesn't have anything
Bro, they had so many, bro. They had. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Celsius is kind of expensive. Bro, they had so many. They had so many in the back at my job, bro. I like they had cases and cases.
And this is a team right now to start the game. I know they have 411 points, but they were at
I might have to,
399.
bro. Like I need that, like that energy drink.
Hottie and Cammy 434, and then even Ping Walks and Malibu at 441. If they continue to play in this pace, get these eliminations, and make it deep into the end game, they could overtake some teams on their way up the top of the leaderboard. For pride, glory, and line in their pockets with that much more money, what they came for.
Bro, I already know when I get paid.
We're not slowing down, and Havan is gonna go down.
But that's probably gonna end up being like in 2 weeks. Wait,
leading
where
up
my
to this
phone at?
weekend. We know that we're contested. We know it's going to be
Yeah,
tough.
so.
Winning likely.
But usually, like, don't you gotta usually work for like 3 weeks before you like?
To see what more prizing they can possibly secure.
Yeah, cause I gotta pay the $100 fee for the NCAA fee to like practice and stuff. I don't know yet. Like I've been looking at the schedule and like I can't even update my availability because it already like shows
a good amount of eliminations if some of these teams on the outside wants to punch into the top 5.
Nah,
but
for real, bro.
Better late than never could be the final opportunity that they have.
Has a blow-up chair? What?
A lot of the same strategies going down as some of our previous games.
Oh.
Haven't seen a whole lot of reason in chat.
Bro,
Mr.
I
Savage
never knew
trying
that
to
was
take
a
up
thing.
serve-based position, though, up against Swizzy, Queasy,
4
and
hours,
Stash.
4 times 4. I say like 20.
But chat, Mr. Savage, reason.
No, no. Okay. I see how that sounded. That sounded bad. No, but I was saying like, but I said 4. When I said 4, I was thinking about like hours that I'd be working, and then when I said 4 times 4, I was thinking about 4 school days, like 4 days out of the regular like week, like Monday through Thursday. Yeah, but like I mainly compete on Saturdays, so I would just have to call out. But I'll have my schedule before. That's the thing, bro. I need to like get a car before we come back, before the end of the semester.
Do they even have any idea of the intention that lies behind Ryu, Snowy, and Sod? They're looking to play massive spoiler here at OXR headquarters. If they catch Pixie and Vanya slipping, Marius
Wait, text Unga and ask him, did they eat all the cake from yesterday?
They're not really anticipating anybody to be nearby. And even with Vanya overhead, they're so preoccupied with just trading out these bloom battles.
Oh no.
Ryu, Snowy, Sod, a singular 3-2.
Bro, let's not. This team is in 30th. Let's not die to a team in 30th place.
You see, they don't want to give up their position. We saw Clicks, Higgs, and Yamzo try to do the same thing to Kanata, looking all around. Marius does not even know, and you can see his loadout. He's the one for his team that's getting all of that extra material to replenish what they use for that surge base. He's getting all of those extra heals to consolidate him inside of their tower, but he is also the one that is exposing himself the most. Snowy, Sod, Ryu, they were able to close the distance and get inside of the OXR HQ.
Tell them if we can go like get some, or if you could bring it or something. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't get none.
They don't want to allow these guys the opportunity to try and maintain their position within the top 5. Malibuka, Ping, and Watts going on to the aggressive forefront here, but it's Ping who's opening up big shots here onto Demas, forcing him to pull further back inside of the box here. Malibuka, Ping from a separate direction. Demas, Darm, Pix, they're trying to keep the hopes alive for themselves. Rookies of the year, essentially.
You talking about I know.
They still have to break through these veterans.
Malibuka's using his experience not to get caught off guard in these situations, just trying to spray down a couple of their piece control, get them to expose themselves. But right now, it is going to be a 3v3. You see at the bottom of your minimap.
What, it was out all night?
From the Kappa factory that could be looking for Surge to try to interrupt this one as Demas continues to scramble around. Oh no, 17 HP, 2 builds left.
I mean, but that don't matter though. We should still like.
I do believe it was Darm reunited in the same
Eli, what's good?
But that leaves out Pix to go down. They isolated 1v1. Malabuka, Pings, and Walks are hunting down third place.
Darm Demons and Pigs might be phenomenal fighters, but Malabuka, Ping, and Walks simply having the material counts in their favor. They've completely shut off
Malabuka.
back towards Demas.
It's the last game of the day, bro. This is game 12. This is for all the marbles. Let's go. Let's go. Let him cook. Yeah, this is last game.
It definitely is with how tight that leaderboard
Oh my God, no
is.
way.
Darman Demas. I just want to give him a huge pat on the back from underdogs to top dogs. These guys looking like a serious threat. Vanya, Pixie, and Marius. We saw that team floating around the OXR HQ. They did not get any opportunity to pounce onto Marius, so they're going to survive and live to tell the tale, and hopefully.
Wait, they can. Yo, Kanana can actually get third.
At the very last moment, though, he was already setting up for the pre-edit. So if Snowy, Brad, and Ryu aren't careful, they're going to find themselves getting caught completely off guard. Seti, he might not be a fan favorite this
Room
weekend,
511, that's
but
next
he's still
door.
looking to try
Nobody
and
in
take
there.
over. iDrop, Cammy, Hottie, it's teammates, or former teammates, I should say, just
That man
looking
Aubrey about to run out the room.
who really got the better end of the deal.
Kind of decisions, crash pads, launch pads. And with Seti, Yapko, and Panzer right in front, that is the team currently in fourth place, 506 points. Just shy.
Right there.
Getting into another big money spot of the top three. Swizzy, Mustache, Queasy, even with his own pulling so far towards the south, they know it's very, very important for them to get their Storm Surge first. And then they throw one of those upgraded launch pads down. They hit the Flowberry Fizz, and they cover over 1,000 meters.
Oh no.
Quickly, but as we tune in,
Ritual was already down. Peterbot's under pressure.
on the back foot, but it's actually Ritual that fell. Him and Cold, the two.
He's supposed to be. He ain't had the best performance ever, I'll tell you that much. Him and Poyo better lock in for duos. He said he wanted to play with Poyo for duos FNCS. Bro, is France enemy? No, for real, bro. France is not letting that man breathe, bro. He's 12th right now.
Knows he just needs to escape. Every dog has his day, and this one he doesn't want to find himself losing the bone that was thrown him in the last lobby because they got a better placement than what they'd expected.
But obviously.
Oh no.
They just dodged his dash.
Yes. Oh my God.
He gets the audio
aimbot.
Damage towards the backside, just a sliver of HP remaining. But you see them kind of second guessing the decision. They don't know exactly who.
I thought they were going to get 3-2-1 out of the
So
air.
them being 2 versus the 3. They have to figure out if they want to push this or not. But
It's like LeBron in Canada. I didn't even know Canada didn't like LeBron.
Likes it or not, Peterbot and Cold, Ritual, they've actually had a pretty incredible day
Bro, I don't know, bro.
performance, Jacob. They have completely leapfrogged their way up the leaderboard, and they're clearly still intent on just trying to see how far they can really go.
Wait, you talking about
They've gotten
in
so much
2K?
rising from NAC throughout the entirety of this year, but
I met, bro, that's what I thought basketball, the first thing I thought it was 2K.
they might still be looking to bring Ritual back into this one.
Yeah, you gotta think that they do have that reboot card. They're kind of beelining it over
That-
Dystopia, but they have to be careful. Bakapars and Pump are already there trying to get scraps. To go back on over to Rangers Ruin. Prodoxy, Pablo, Chino.
Wait, what?
They got the boss down.
Bro, and I got
They're
trolled.
seeing what that
Like
does.
it
Not
wasn't
only
the
do they
same
get that
card.
OXR rank,
I'm
but
thinking it's the
multiple
John.
slurp juices,
I'm
splashes
thinking
that they can use.
it was.
They already have
It wasn't her. It was some white girl from
419
UD.
points. They can only go up from here.
But we're looking at one of the only teams in this lobby that's truly
Hey
capable
man,
of
hey
finding
man.
huge elimination wins. And still, Jacob, this is one of the
Bro, this
best
France
loadouts
crowd
that
is
we have seen Prodoxy
devious.
working with. He even admitted to it yesterday on socials. He's like, look what happens when I finally get a loadout.
For third, and that's just kind of a showing of like every placing you go up, even if you might not be able to win, can be a life-changing amount of money. As Peterbot's gonna go down to Victor V yet again. Victor V, that's like his second time or even more in this tournament, taking down Pete himself, even with Ritual back, a sliver of HP, forcing out the splashes. Cold and him have to reunite and figure out a way to get their teammate back.
Victor V might be the real Peterbot counter. Now that he's on 0 ping, people forget Victor V, when he's playing on West, he's tackling on 60 ping. So now we're getting to watch an elite young fragger on the come up. So excited to see where this goes next, because even though the weekend hasn't necessarily shaped up to the position they wanted to be in, they've still got a lot of fight left in them.
This is kind of how they have, bro. He just trying to fire off. He's just hoping that his aim is better than the distance they can cover, but no! No! Full damage! Basically taking himself out. The full trio looking to run him down. They do have a chance, though. We saw Cold, we saw Ritual go back to Dystopia. As he go and see Swizzy, Mustache, and Queasy yet again accessing the bunker. Not too far away from the Hive, just outside of Rangers Ruin and Foxy Floodgates. And they now have the Mythic. They have the Medallion. They have the Exotic. And they have time here to let every other team pass them on the zone and fight each other.
Victor V just picking up where he left off. Unfortunately, Ritual just not healthy enough to stay on both of his feet. He's just going to be tackled. It's only Cold left alive from that trio, and now Victor V, he'll have the opportunity to heal. But not only that, 4 eliminations, it's so much surge, and Jacob, realistically, Epic, he's trying to help make the calls alongside Paper. They still want to keep pushing forward, but Ryu, he's gonna bring down Epic Will. Victor V now looking to give a little bit of backup here to a support player, but Victor V, he's stuck in a 1 versus 2 situation. They're trying to close in onto the primary fragger here, but Victor V, Pop's got to be going crazy, watching his son pop off in the crowd.
Without any builds, I'm not too worried. He does have that medallion, the double jump. It also negates fall damage as he quickly reunites with Paper on the other side. That's what they're going to start thinking about, how many builds that they have, what do they need to get, but they don't have time. They're immediately getting jumped on 1v3, multiple angles. Victor V still making plays, slides out of those builds. Paper still stuck. He's still trying to figure out an answer to the onslaught that's going his way. He continues to fight back. Ryu, though, almost full HP when it comes to the shield as well. Paper, no knock. Victor V is down. The full trio is out of here.
A little bit of tragedy has struck there for Victor V, Paper, and Epic Whale, but they still did enough. They left Cold in such an awful position. He's still got to try and work his way out of that location. Gino, Pablo, and Prodoxy. Look at the elimination, Jacob, already at 8. They have one goal in sight, and that is to jump, force their way into the top 5.
There's only one way to get some points in this game. You cannot expect the teams above you on that leaderboard to go down early. The level of competition inside of the top 10, I feel like, has never been higher. So you have to start to take matters into your own hands. And this is one of those teams, for Doxy specifically, that will play to win. He will make or break himself. He's not going to go down with at least trying. And that's how they found those 8 eliminations. But Clicks and Higgs, you see them lurking around, trying to grab those extra bandages, the heals. This is going to be a 2-tick zone.
Clicks, Higgs, they might just be looking to try and play for the reboot. They have no idea that Chino, Pablo, and Prodoxy have already made their way back over to Rangers Ruin. They are creeping up on them. And Higgs, Clicks, they're just so exposed. Holding my breath watching this, Jacob, because I know it's only a matter of time before 3, 2, 1 comes through, but Higgs, he nearly puts up the defense, but it's just not enough. Higgs is gonna be knocked, Clicks, scattered, left to try and fend for himself, but with 3 healthy players out of EU's powerhouse, they'll be put down, and Clicks eliminated. Gino, Pablo, and Prodoxy hit their first double digit.
This might be game 12, but they're not out of gas just yet. When it comes to eliminations, Taco, they have 40 points on straight eliminations alone. We haven't even touched those placement points yet. They're shooting up the leaderboard faster than ever. I talked about the prize money differential, and that's exactly what they're after. Canada Rapid and Bolts, the same thing for them to start the game. They were in about 5th place, but hot on their heels. There's so many teams trying to get aggressive to get those points. See in the distance, 2nd place, Vanya, Marius, and Pixie. Not going for the high ground just yet. 6th zone, more than half of the game left still to play.
This is where players really have to test their composure, the mental fortitude, the emotional control. It's so easy to want to hit the autopilot if you're in Queasy's position. You start to see the lights. You start to think that could be us, our name. The crowd is chanting, but the same case scenario for Vanya as well. They're still looking to try and overtake 1st place. And if Mustache, Swizzy, and Queasy get lobby focused, that could be the ultimate difference maker. But instead, Swizzy fires back. It's going to be a takedown. The elimination couldn't have come at a better time.
And that's 4 more
It was
points
muted.
for them,
Oh.
inching themselves closer and closer to it being
What's up, chat? What's
mathematically
up, chat?
impossible for
I was gonna say
anybody
that.
to
How's everyone's
catch
day
up.
going?
But again, no placement points just yet. That can truly shake things up, especially since they have a max pull across the map and a few teams trying to make and mirror that same rotation. First comes the crash pad, then the Flowberry Fizz, and they can continue that rotation until they make the zone. But Taco, more than half of this zone is over open water.
Not only that, but Swizzy, Queasy, and Mustache, they are white line crash padding straight towards the next zone. The fact that nobody has taken a shot at them along the way, it's a bold maneuver, but it pans out heavily in their favor, and they're continuing to scale their way down. We saw Ritual get eliminated yet again. Sasser striking for some teams in front of Queasy, but better still, Seti, Panzer, and Yapko. They've still got a lot to settle here in this lobby. They find another elimination onto Adapter. Valor already taken care of by Visuals and a Minish, but Braids
I'm gonna keep it a bean, guys. I don't play Fortnite much less, so I can keep up with
stuck inside their own build.
comp.
That is until Yapko
But
finds the elimination onto Visuals.
Yeah, much needed elimination as well.
Understand,
They're only 8 damage
the
above the
competitive
threshold.
scene.
That's not a feeling of
I'm not seeing
comfortability at all. Now they go for 300, but dropping back down low. That just goes to
What?
show how active this lobby actually is. But they continue to steamroll. Mustache, Sweet,
That's
Swizzy,
actually
and
so
Queasy
for that
find
you get
their
a pretty good
third elimination of the
Because
game, taking down
more
NA
popular
West.
And you know
streams are
that
usually when you go outside with us.
Pixie and Marius, they can see it all in the elimination feed.
I
3
bring all the
additional
viewers.
elims for Swizzy, Mustache, and Queasy. They have so much ground to cover just from placement points alone, and the elims are doing them no favors whatsoever. But Mustache, Swizzy, it's like Queasy told them, just be off the leash, do whatever you want, just find those eliminations.
Up there it goes, School. Trying to drop down low. He's the first one to get knocked. Sauko followed in that trend. He was trying to be a hero, but ends up a 0, leaving Arc all by himself. That's a ton of pressure for one of the youngest, one of the most aggressive players on his region, but active surge for Pars, Pump, and Baka, 136 below the damage threshold. It does not matter if they have high ground if they can't utilize it, and nobody's giving them any peaks. So they're gonna go ahead and utilize that Flowberry Fizz to get a triple heal going out.
They're stuck looking to heal instead of being able to look for tags. Malabuka, Wax, and Ping put on so much pressure, but now that they've made their rotation, we're a little bit exposed. Not sure that was enough for Baka, Pars, and Pump to get across the finish line there for the third threshold. And now the med kit comes out. Baka doesn't have anything to work with. It's just those couple of crash pads. He might as well leave them somewhere for his teammate to pick up. But Pars, just looking at this loadout, Jacob, he's got
Someone explain to me what just happened with that lightning. Why was that lightning continuously shocking them? Can someone explain that, please?
Shots in that Wrecker revolver. Luckily for him, he at the bare minimum
Storm
has
surge.
Pump
What's
on
that?
his team.
Someone explain to me what a storm, like,
in the
no, like I
ocean.
really don't know what I'm looking at here. Someone please explain to me what it is.
But Malabuka's trying to beat him first.
I'm looking at
they
here.
crash pad towards the high ground and they solidify it while Surge reactivates. Down goes Pump. Pars is now officially on the clock, which runs out, and he's out of the game for good.
But these audio cues aren't doing Malabuka's team any favors because Prodoxy, Gino, Pablo directly underneath, more than happy to see if they can close in. They knew that there were weakened trios directly above them, but they just want to see how bad off are they really. They're still trailing Malabuka attempting to hold height. They might only be a duo, Jacob, but they have so much surge.
62 points. That's the difference between first and second place. And the time is truly running out. They have to make sure Queasy, Mustache, and Swizzy somehow go down outside of the top 8 as they continue to move through. It's becoming more and more impossible. They're 600.
Thank you, Random Civilian. I appreciate it. Oh, hey, Phil.
To the backside of zone, trying to figure out where the weakness is
yes,
for
I did.
any of these trios trying to rotate in.
Yeah, your chat seems like very lovely people.
No visual audios, but if you look at the sky, that's Marius, Vanya, and Pixie, but they lose Vanya throughout this mix. They're on that middle ground where all the chaos ensues.
Vanya just barely managing to start to get his life back up to a healthy level. Swizzy, Mustache, Queasy though, they see the high ground. They're starting to go for the chop. Malabuka gonna be forced to drop eventually, but can Malabuka even get down in the first place? I don't think so. He's a victim of the lobby now. Swizzy, Queasy, they don't hesitate. They're immediately surging upwards. They know height domination is where the thrill will be tested.
On the high ground right now, they're getting challenged, but they're fighting for it all. It's Pixie, it's Marius, and Vanya. If they want to win, this is the moment right here. Swizzy goes down. Mustache has fallen. It is all up to Queasy and Taco. There are more than enough points still left on the board for them to overtake the first place spot, but they have to survive. Vanya goes down. Marius is gonna have to pop that slurp juice and reunite with Pixie.
But where's Queasy? Pixie and Marius, they're so incredibly low. They're not gonna be able to say Vanya that at least get everything that he had to offer at the final moments. But Marius, Pixie, as a duo, they've got to find Queasy. They don't know where he's gone off to. Seti in the low ground. If Marius and Pixie aren't careful, they might run smack dab into the center of where all the congestion is building at. But they're crash padding up. They're trying to get back on the height. They know what is in front of them, and they want to take it by force.
They already have second place locked in. It's all or nothing. Down goes PH, but no! Marius is now down as well. Pixie with the pressure on his shoulders. You got to remember, though, Queasy is down. They are 50 points shy. He needs to win, but he gets denied. Mustache, Queasy, and Swizzy have done it.
It was the final moment. It was going to be so bittersweet, no matter the outcome for the gentle mates here, Jacob. But Queasy has finally overcome. The GOAT debate has been settled. He is the GOAT of Fortnite when it comes to IG yelling and as a player in general. And he's got two GOATs with him. It's Swizzy and Mustache.
But there's still hundreds of thousands of dollars split between these teams still left alive. A good chunk of them at the top of the leaderboard, including Pablo, who's trying to have that solo run, but that one gets ended, and rather quickly as he was by himself. That was Seti and Yapko. They're one of 3 teams left alive. Panzer's trying to move in, 20 HP. He's quickly running out of builds. Seti as well, but he's gonna go out. Cammy, his invitational partner, has done it again. He ends his show. He said, no, you will not pass me. You will not take my money. As Cooper and Curly are still down below. 2v3 situation, 3v1. I drop Dari and Cammy win the final game of the day.
What an impossibly crazy finish. Nobody could have possibly anticipated that it would all come down to this final match in day 1. We saw Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache leading the charge. They had such a monumental lead over the entirety of the lobby, but it still all came down to the wire. They knew it was a marathon from the get-go, but they sprinted across the finish line to claim the title as your 2025 global champions.
A year-long journey just to get to this point. 12 games, almost 700 points, 3 victory royales. They have done it.
It almost seems as if it hasn't even fully keyed in yet. Mustache and Swizzy, they're letting everyone here in Leon know. It's gentle mates.
No.
It's Twisted
He look really young.
bringing home
Like,
the title.
I was about to say. Like from the side, like yeah, you look okay. Bro, I got 19. I searched it up. There's no way. Congratulations to you, man. Hey, who keeps the trophy? Who keeps the trophy? I'm in a tournament, bro. I want to get that trophy home.
aujourd'hui et pour l'éternité, vos champions, Queasy, Mustache and Sweezy!
Mustache, you have been to so many of these global events. You've never placed inside the top 10. How does it feel to be a global champion?
Yeah. It feels nice. I can't believe it still. Like, we've been playing this year. We played so bad every Grands. We should have won every Grands, but now this is the day when we won.
You might not have won an FNCS major final in 2025, but that doesn't matter right now. You are the best team in the world. Queasy, you are the greatest IGL Fortnite has ever seen. Can you believe it?
I mean, after today's performance, I don't know about that, but I mean, we pulled through, we got it, so that's all that matters.
Well, talk to me about today. Yesterday, we were all saying this trophy was surely yours. But this morning, those first 3 games, they didn't go your way. Did you think you were going to have to settle for second place again?
Do it on LinkedIn instead of Indeed.
No, I was playing only for first. That's why we did what we did at the game 11, and I mean, shout out to them. Because we went into this like thinking like 99% we're gonna win, and it pushed it to the last game. So shout out to Bandex Trio. Like, I don't even know, they did amazing.
Guys, I'm with Sweezy. Je peux pas vous le dire autrement. Sweezy a les larmes aux yeux. Sweezy est ému. Regardez, Sweezy, I saw the real tears in your eyes. How do you feel, Sweezy?
I feel amazing. Last year I couldn't play with my duo. Now I'm here and I win.
Cette année c'était la bonne pour lui, enfin la bonne. Il est tellement ému, Sweezy. Good luck.
Ray, get off soon.
For the future.
Guys, I have to ask, what makes this a world-beating team?
I'm not getting involved with them. I'm just walking down with it.
Just fragging ability. I mean, they solo clutched the game 11 with 2v3. I don't know. I try to do my best. Today, I feel like I underperformed by a lot, but they pulled through and they got me the win.
Well, you're not going to think about that anymore because you guys have a trophy
you got it, big
to
bro.
lift. Guys, please take your position. To Le Mans, please, one more time, give it up for your 2025 Fortnite Global Champions. It's Queasy, Sweezy, and Mustache!
I cannot believe it. In this moment, your global champions, Queasy, Swizzy, Mustache, taking it all the way to game number 12. To think, Kelly, at the beginning of this year, this trio formed, and we thought, what the heck are you talking about? This sounds like a high-caliber trio. To qualify, to bring it here, to push everyone else on land to their very limits, and now to walk away. Global champions. Guys, how does it feel? Swizzy, I want to start with you, bro. Any time that you guys have performed well and the camera's been on you, you feel like a guy who wears his heart on his sleeve. Those emotions flood through you, smile big. How does this moment feel right now?
It's still amazing. I think I did the most mentality in our team. Like, I saw their face our first game, and they say like, guys, lock in.
Lock in. Dude, and you said yourself, right, the fact that past times you've not been able to play with your actual teammates. The moment you get to play with your actual trio, you win the global championship.
Yeah.
Queasy, going all the way back to the Invitational, so close to claiming that first place spot, but you walk away in second. Last year, this same situation happens, and finally, you claim your rightful spot as a global champion. What has that journey been like starting all the way back in 2022?
I don't even know. I mean, from Invitational, literally like before game 12, I said, guys, please, let's not make it the same thing again. And I mean, we did it finally, so it's a crazy feeling.
Mustache, brother. I mean, you've been hearing it for 2 days now. They see you on screen. This crowd goes crazy. Did that push you forward? Did that make you more nervous anyway? In any way?
No, not gonna lie, I want to say thanks to everyone who came here, who supported us, and because it meant so much for us. I think it gave me confidence, at least in first day. So yeah, I want to thank to everyone who came here and supported us.
All right, we got to talk about essentially the winning moment for you guys in Game 11. I want to know what was going through the comms, whose idea was it, and how were you able to execute it?
Basically, half break, we went to VOD review, we watched zones, we were figuring out, because day one, our game plan was to get metal in bunkers. Day two, the bunkers were gone. 2 of the games we ran for it, they got taken before we could get there, and kind of messed up our game.
I'm about to test my connection. Bro, everybody want me to get on Fortnite, bro. Like, I ain't played in like a few days, so I'm gonna be rusty, bro. Well, more than just a few days. I literally played for like an hour, and that was like a rank cup. I only played like 2 or 3 games, and like, so yeah, it was 3 days ago. It felt like it's been longer, and like, I only played for an hour. So washed, bro. Bro, we really got freaking we really got lost in the woods, bro. Like, that is forever gonna be like a highlight of college, bro. Like like they were trolling a whole time. Like, it was pitch black, bro. Like, oh my god, it was bad. Bro, but that shower, oh my god, that shower, bro. Shower was the best shower in the history of showers. Like, bro, that shower hit. No. No way. Oh yeah, I just see it. Yeah, I see that now. That one's at 700 points. That is insane.
I like my little setup there, going football on one screen, Spider-Man on the other.
That dual monitor setup hitting.
I got 3 now with school laptop.
Oh yeah. Triple monitor setup. Be the next nigga at 30. Bro, I'm about to wear the one skin, like a skin I haven't like wore in so long. I'll wear this, bro. I ain't wear this in so long. We'll throw. Bro, I just hope this guy doesn't freaking fall. I just realized I'm hopping on Fort. Bro, when this man's done, he literally can't come back up because he doesn't have like anything. Bro, I don't feel like leaving. What? The lag, bro? know what I need to play again? I need to play Cold War again. Or did you download it? No, we gotta run up some Cold War zombies. Bro, cause like I know how to do the Easter egg on Forsaken to get the crystal axe. Bro, that thing triple pack is just not fair, bro. Yeah, probably on this internet. Wow. Oh, we gotta run it, bro. Like that crystal axe, it's not the crystal axe Easter egg. The hardest part is the first step, the first and last step, because the first step you get like overstormed with like a bunch of different zombies and like bosses and stuff. You gotta like eliminate them all by, you know, like the crystal and stuff, and yeah, and then like you get the first crystal. The second one you get from killing one of the red fire zombies. I forgot what they're called. And then the third one you get, the third crystal you get from getting. Oh wait, hold on. What was the third one? Oh my god, I actually forgot. I might have to search it back up before we do it. Bro, you get one from the zombie, you get one from something else. I forgot. Because you got to kill that one with the red zombie with a flamethrower. Then you get the... Oh, I think you get it from eliminating an abomination. Yeah, from killing an abomination. So then that's the 3. Then you got to go to like the underground where the Pack-a-Punch is, like where you would go to activate the abomination. And you got to like in that like the center part, you have to like put the crystals in, and you gotta get like 10 melee kills, and then you get the crystal X. And like for other people, like teammates and stuff, like they can get it from the quests and challenges, and they can get it from mystery boxes. So like if one person gets it, so like we don't even have to like both do the challenges. Like if one of us does the challenges, then like we both can still get it. Or like you can get it from like the chest, not the chest, the well, yeah, you can get it from the mystery box or the rewards stand. I think when it's legendary. I remember when I was playing, I had a teammate, he got his from the award stand, and I had it. It was so broken. It's like it only isn't as broken when you get to like round like 50, like 40, honestly. Like that's when everyone is like 2 hit. The bosses, like every boss is like way harder to kill. Can I join? Yeah, bro, I'm just free building. I'm so bad right now. Wait, I don't even see you online. I know Dapper wanted to play Reload, so. My builds are so bad. Like, look at that. Bro, my builds are so bad. Like, so bad. He said, oh my goodness. Bro, Sean, why you trolling me, bro? Try to get your friend a free build? What? Give me a few minutes. Your mic actually sounds good. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I got a regular desktop mic. Like, about a month or two ago. Bro, is this man dapper? He over here playing ballistics. Like, sweat. Where's ranked at? I'm at reload. Oh. Bro, I have like no rank. Like, I need to. Your friend I was on stream earlier. Oh. You talking about Aubrey? Bro, that man don't know how to play nothing. Wait, solo series? What is this? Dropping the solo series. The tourney will span 6 weeks with one window each week. Each player's top 4 weekly performances will count towards their qualification to the solo series finals. With the top 100 players in each region advancing. Good luck to everyone. Yep. Okay. 2 points per kill. All right, bet. That's the fastest solo reload lobby I've like ever had. Like any other time, it takes like 10 years for like me to get in a lobby, especially in solos. I gotta see how my work schedule is though. Like, I'm not gonna be able to play nothing, like, or I won't be able to play many tournaments depending on my work schedule. But I didn't go against anyone, so like, can you add me? Yeah, sure. My name's on the screen. I didn't play no 1v1, so I'm literally going off of just free build for a warm up. But my name's on screen. If y'all want to play, just send me a friend request. We'll jump it straight out into the action. No, that guy had a way better job. Bro, we're stacked. Holy Christ, we're stacked. What is my loot? Bro, why is there like so? What is this? Legendary chests only? Like, why is there so many legendary chests? Ouch. Build my cone. There's 3 guys here. I'm getting out of here. My loot is too stacked to die with it. Like, I can't die with this loot. Bro, is there like only legendary chests in this? I mean, I'm not complaining. I swear there's only legendary chests. Where's the fizz? Oh, somebody. Bro, I'm a bot, bro. I just added you. No, stop shooting me. Alright, bet. I didn't get a friend request. Bro, killing everyone in the POI. I'll join in like 10 minutes. Just because there are no pump or attack or nothing. Only gatekeepers, rangers, and charge shotguns. Wait, that's real? I thought they were joking, bro. Wait, they actually removed every good shotgun out of this. Oh, they ruined this game. Which one? I'm gonna just. I don't know. I know this isn't you. I don't know who that is. Are you one? Which one of those are you? Type your name in the chat. They literally just ruined this. They ruined reload. They ruined reload. I mean, the gatekeeper's fine. Like, okay, so we're just gonna play hide and seek all day. Fine. I don't even know where I got shot at from. Actually, I'm gonna just use the big one. Yeah, you talking about that was chapter 4, I think. Bro, he actually dealt like a crazy amount of damage. Holy. Can I join? Yeah, Pablo, add me. Bro, so neither one of these are you. I'm declining both. You gotta re-add me. My epic is on the top of the screen. Nice flick. Thank you, bro. I told you, bro. I've been working on my crosshair placements and whatnot. You know, I ain't gonna be able to troll my aim forever, bro. And I ain't even been playing like that. Okay, that's BS. Okay. I'm going up there. Bless you. Cannot grab it. She got a what? What? Okay. Okay, this guy's just... No. I got a mat. That's not good. That's not good at all. Alright, I got it now. But there's really only legendary chests. Oh, there's more minis. Wait, I seen another big pot though. Oh my god, he got destroyed. I forgot they added siphon and reload. It's 4. Could we play tomorrow? I don't know for sure if I'll be on, but if I am, then yeah, I'm down. I need this drop. Yeah, bruh. Right back to the basics. Yeah, oh my god. $26? Is this thing purple or gray? Oh my god. He ran. Bruh, that's tough. I'm on? Alright, bet. Wait, you sure? I don't see you still. Request to join. I don't know. I just didn't see you. Either that or I'm just blind. Yo, what's good with you? Oh, my controller was muted. I'm like, hold on, I've been talking this whole time. But yeah, my controller was muted. The outlaws in here? Alright, well, I'm throwing this pad down. Bro, that's what happens when you away from the game for too long, bro. And you're not playing consistently. Like, you miss out on everything. Bro, that globals definitely was disappointing. That globals was like, bro, my NA goats sold me. Bro, they sold. Like, y'all repping NA and y'all had these freaking EU boys making us look like trash. Like, I ain't like how we looked as a collective. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Much respect to Kanata. I don't know exactly what place he finished in. I'll probably look at the leaderboard after this game's over. But Kanata carried NA. I don't care what no one says. We can debate about it right now. We can 1v1 about it. I don't care. Like, he carried NA, like, hard. I don't know what Poyo was on. I don't know what Pete was on. I don't know what any of those guys were on, bro. But it wasn't. Talk about my aim. You're not gonna talk about that, bro. Chill, bro. I had no warm up prior to this. It's my first game. I'm moving, bro. I thought that was a pump, bro. I almost got happy. Like, bro, I almost got happy, bro. I thought that was a pump. I know, bro. I guess I haven't really let that sink in yet. It hasn't processed for me yet. Kanata got 5th. Yeah, I'll check, though, just to make sure. But Kanata carried NA, bro. I just don't like how us as NA looked as a unit, bro. Like, we looked bad. We had, what was that, 4 of the best NA teams. You had Pete, Poyo, Kanata, Clicks, and 5, and Muzz, Shadow, and Spinks. 5 of the best NA teams, and only what, 1 of them made top 10, maybe 2. Like, oh my God, he's a bullet. Come here. He was tired, bro. No. All right, I'm going up. Yeah, and this guy won't fight me. It's like annoying me. Die to fall. No, that's not okay. I know. Bro, he's just running. Stop running. I'm chasing him. I don't care, bro. You're fighting me. Literally all of, bro, like this guy is making a freaking mother base. Like, oh my God, I don't like this guy, man. And now I don't have no mobility because I was chasing him, and I gotta go to zone. This is so cooked, bro. Bye. All right, bro. You have what the? I know, bro. I need a kill. There's 2 guys over here. Oh wait, there's a llama in front of me. I'm green. Do I win this game first? Do I win this first game on? No! Stop third partying me. Like, I'm about to crash, bro. This guy is like a pain. I can't see because of the tree, bro. L tree. There's too much going on, bro. And there's a guy lurking like right in the corner. Like, thinks he's slick. Like, buddy, I see you. It's a little late for that, bro. This guy's getting on my nerve. Like, why? Bro, fight each other, bro. Leave me alone. Like, bro, they actually annoying me, bro. No, I don't have ammo. You would have been dead. Like, actually, bro, like, they getting on my nerve. They won't, like, fight each other, bro. Like, yeah, shoot at each other. Leave me alone. And they all got mobility, too. I ain't gonna lie, I thought I was gonna get shot, 100%. No! No! Bro, they were so bad. 16 HP. Well, no, yeah, 16 kills. Dude, these guys are so bad. Like, I just ran out of bullets, bro. He just had more in his gatekeeper. Like, oh my god. Bro, I guess, bro. I mean, you a nerd, bro. Like, I'm about to lose. Yeah, bro. I'm about to get 10-0'd, bro. GG's. It's cooked. I'm about to get 10-0'd, bro. Nah, bro. He's the GOAT, bro. I'm about to get 10-0'd. I'm cooked. Okay, I'm adding. Alright, bet. Nah, sure will hope not, bro. That kid is annoying. I think I'm done, bro. Like, I give him the benefit of the doubt because he's a member. Like, I feel like, I don't know, bro. It's like that persuades my, like, that's probably one of the only things that's keeping him on my friends list. Like, and like, bro, that kid is good for just, like, running into someone's face. Like, just. Yeah, I mean, but I would expect to have someone on the sticks. Like, I don't know, bro. Oh, wait, let me do this because I definitely, it was defaulted to entertainment. Let me fix that real quick. I don't know what that is. Okay, there we go. Bro, but I was moving that game. Like, I just couldn't, you know, get nothing to go. I've been taking notes, bro. Taking notes. From them global sweats, bro. Okay, so it is in 1080p, 60 FPS. I gotta double check.
200 pump shotgun.
Oh yeah, he's about to be bailing me out, bro. He's turned on the cheats. I'm cooked. No, I didn't receive a friend request. It'll pop up on my screen. Oh, and I got a visual bug too. That's awesome. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to do this, bro. I can't hear. There's zero audio. Bro, I can't hear. Like, what? How am I supposed to play? There's no visuals or anything. Like, there's no footstep audio or nothing. I can't hear anything. Yeah, I'm just dead, bro. I don't have nothing. I'm getting shot in the back. I don't even know where I'm being shot from. Only thing I hear is the builds placing. And that is, like, fainted at best. Bro. gonna play like this, bro. Like, I barely can hear the build voice. Bro, this is so bad. I really cannot hear. It didn't work. I don't know why. Oh my god, that's his. No! Okay, well, it worked out. But that's not at all what I wanted to do. Oh my god, I can hear the game. Can you believe it? Like, I get bailed out, bro. Peace. Ow. Nice, bro. No. Bro, no way, man. Oh, I got chills. What the heck? But I had no mats. Yeah, I just got your friend request. I got you. And we're on 185 too. That just doesn't make it any better. Are you kidding me? What is his damage? No. Bro, my screen blacked out literally a fraction. I'm not trying to 1v1. I'd get cooked. We don't have to 1v1. We can play like reload or something. No, bro. Like, why do I like keep spiking? I just so no. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, so my build just isn't there. I had to take that. I had no math. Okay. No. Okay, actually that works. No, bro. I can't build. Bro, I keep. Oh, you died. Bro, my nose keep like tickling, bro. I missed that, but I hit that though. No, man. Can I play? Yeah, Dapper. Request to join. You can. We're gonna play like reload or something after this. Why did I try to edit? Like, why did I try to edit? I swore my build's placed there, but I don't know why I tried to edit, bro. I just ruined it. You kidding me, right? No. Like, has this game like never heard of side jumps? Dude, I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna flip out. I'm literally blocking myself off. Like, ruining it, man. What? He shoots first. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? There's just nothing to do with that. Oh yeah, so my team's just no plays. I get blocked off at every turn. That makes sense. No, why is it making me mantle all over the place? 50? Are you kidding me? Is this thing green or, I mean, mythic or gray? Like, bro, I just don't hit for no damage. What's up? Either that or I'm just whiffing. Are you kidding me right now? 2 hits, like, just nothing. I get hit for over 100. That's normal. You're kidding me, right? No ammo, right? No ammo. No ammo. Bro, what in the lag am I playing? Okay. Okay, I just didn't realize. Nice. What? You're kidding me. I can't hit a shot, man. I just can't hit a shot. They don't do damage or they just don't hit. What? It said he dropped on my screen. Like, okay. I love being shocked in my builds. 30. Yep. $30. Yay. I can't make this up, bro. Lag. Lag. Let's go, bro. W lag spike. Freezes my game. W lag spike. No, bro, it doesn't build, man. No, bro, I can't build. Like, oh, yep, that works. Or just not edit my wall or shoot my gun. You know, both of those are great options. Bro, I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I literally keep lagging, bro. I can't make this up. $40 back to back. Oh, this game's a joke, man. I love how it's just hitting for nothing, bro. This game is a joke. No cone for me. Bro, I can't build. Okay, I got it. Oh! I love not building. Oh, yep. Oh, yep. Oh, yep. 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 Nothing. Oh, yep. 50. That's great damage. Oh! Oh! Okay. All right. Yup, miss. Back it up, bro. It's just over, bro. Oh, he's in. Okay. No damage, random lag spikes. Free game. Alright. No, bro. Nah, there's definitely extra delay. Okay, nice audio. Nice audio. Nice. The visual shows above me. He's not. Nice, bro. I'm just dead. Bro, I'm like, this is just not playable. Like, this is not playable. Oh, yeah. This is not playable. Yup, this is. I can't play, bro. I can't. I'm just lagging. I don't know if it's this map or what, bro. It's just not playable. I'm stuck on nothing. Yeah, yep, bro. It's just not playable, man. I don't know, bro. It's not building. What am I supposed to do with that, bro? Like, yeah, I can't play, bro. It's over. Like, at this point, just at this point, bro, it's just not playable. I keep lagging. I gotta restart my game. Keep skipping. Nothing's placing. Can't hit for nothing at all. It's just not playable. Oh yeah, I forgot his official NFL debut is today. He's, oh yeah, is he playing both sides? Nice. So I'm not spiking, but yet I keep getting pack loss. That's tough, bro. I mean, we could play reload or something. Like, I don't mind. It's just I just couldn't do anything else in that 1v1. Like, I just gave up at that point because. Oh yeah. I just gave up in that 1v1 because it's just not it. Bow sauce, no. No. He got. Bro, what? No. Just chopped it. No, what? It's no way. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. Even with my ping being at like 20, it still was like just way more delayed. Like, I don't know. Like the first half of the 1v1, my delay felt fine. Like I had little to none, and now it's just like horrible. It was just horrible. Bro, where is Dapper at, bro? Like my ping was like low. It just was delayed. Like extra. Like it felt like I was on Central with like, I don't know how to explain it, bro. Yeah, I mean, we can just play without him until he comes back. I mean, I guess, but I'll take the challenge. Ooh. I'm personally an Eagles fan, and I'm not ready to for some. Pablo, ready up. Yes, sir. Gotta love the birds, bro. Yup. Can't be getting down with them cowgirls. I don't even know at this point. Pablo, can you ready up, please? Can you ready up? It says you're not ready, and I'm not trying to sit in the lobby. Oh. I'm not gonna stay on super long. Like, I'm probably gonna like get off, give or take. It's 4:27 now. Bro, I'm about to just, I don't know why it's not working. I'm gonna just remove you. We play a game and then just, oh snap. Wait, did he just ready up last minute? Bro, bro, I'm about to cry. I don't know, bro. Hold on, I can't speak, bro. All right, there we go. Bro, this game is like, it's trolling me right now. Like, what? I swore it wasn't working. Literally. All right, bet. Yeah, I don't know what was going on, bro. My fault. Literally, as I pressed the kick button, you readied up. Or like it finally let you ready up. Slurprush. Oh yeah. Bro, I'm turning rank off, especially because we have no teammate and the queues are long as heck. Bro, where's this man Aubrey with my scooter, bro? No, now it's not working. Oh my god, this game is being so difficult. Who am I taking? Oh. Her name was Chanel. Let me change that. The lobby? Oh yeah. Yeah, I know. I seen it earlier. Bro, why are the queues so long on East? It's literally like I'm gonna put on OG at this point. Like, it's no way is this bad, bro. Well, I bet I'm putting on OG, bro. Low key, like I low key like chapter 5 anyway. I don't know how much of a casual this guy is, like, so like we might have to run up the 0 build, bro. I know you're low key a 0 build pro. Yeah. Nah, I'm casual builds. Yeah, I figured that. I might have to recruit my roommate to be our fourth. Oh, never mind. Look who joins. Look who joins, bruh. Nintendo Switch Pro. Ew, bro. I hear myself. Oh, cause like I don't understand. Like I don't think I would ever understand this. Like how people that like are on the same FPS as mine or lower FPS, and we have like the same ping, or they have like lower ping than I do, and they get everything first. Like he at the door, Darian. Yeah. Oh wait, your birthday is December 17th? Oh, W's, bro. Mine's the 21st. A fellow Sagittarius. Would you look at that? Oh wait, also. Go ahead, my fault. Bro, like everyone does that, and I would never understand that. Like everyone gets my walls first. It's like so ridiculous. No, I mean I would think it would be more even, especially with you being on 60 FPS. Oh yeah. Okay. Wait, what? You were at a 30 with me? Bruh, security gonna shut us down again. Nah, we definitely do gotta do a part 2, bro. Bro, no, like, bro, I ain't gonna lie. The last IRL stream I did, like, went crazy. Plus, like, bro, we got shut down by security. That actually was funny, bro. Like, it was giving, like, speed and Kai Cenat type stuff, bro. Like, it was actually fun, bro. Then we got freaking lost in the woods. Bro, why is this guy, like, shadowing me, bro? Bro, it's only one house. Why is everyone here? There's a guy in here. I hit him. Dead. There's 2 more here. Dead, bro. Like, just sitting there in a corner with a tag. They're not even on the same team. Like, okay, I guess. No shield, no shotguns. They're not on the same team. Or are they on the same team? No, they are. They bro, just come over to us. There's 2 solos fighting over here. Like, they're actually, like, giving me a headache, bro. Bro, we're dead. Me and Dapper are literally knocked. What do you mean? Bro, I'm about to be. We got 25 seconds. Because it's ticking for 2. I'm at 46. Uh-oh. Bro, I don't know where you went. That man just despawned. Bro, he gonna have to get my card too. This man had all the loot, bro. I should have just told you to give me the shotgun. I could have one-pumped that guy. You be on 2K26? No, I don't have the game. Bro, no. How am I bad for not having 2K26? Bro, why y'all trolling me right now? How did... Oh, wait, there's 2 pulling up. Full team. Bro, watch out, bro. This guy is griefing. Wait, come down. I literally don't have like nothing to fight with. Like we got a box fight. And they got guided missiles. Bro. That's not mine. It's a 3v3. I'm stuck on nothing. This game is shameful. That's his wall. Yeah, that's why I was trying to tell you to come down, because I can't even help. I don't have nothing. Oh my god, I knocked one. I'm the GOAT. Bro, stop trolling me, Daphne. Like, why is this kid such a hater? No, bro! Oh my god! Bro, Dapper, like what? Like, bro, I'm about to start putting you on mute, bro. Like, why are you so negative? Like, you too young to be negative, bro. You're like 10. Like, why are you so negative? Like, bro. Okay, buddy. Like, why is this kid's... Bro, we couldn't get a queue, and I just wasn't trying to sit in the lobby. And you took the only shotgun and literally caused us both to die. Bro, I had a freaking suppressed pistol and a suppressed SMG. What? Bro, y'all the ones that infiltrated my house. What are you talking about? Y'all both landed on me when retail has all that like stuff. Bro, can y'all ready up? Can y'all ready up, bro? I'm not trying to sit in the lobby, bro. I'm knowing he about to rage bait himself on mute. So he about to do. He trolling me, bro. Sure. They invaded my house, took the shotgun, and caused us both to die. But he's not trolling, guys. He's not trolling. He's talking about me negatively while I'm fighting 2v1. He's negatively talking about me while I'm 2v1ing. I was playing safe. Sorry, there was nowhere else to go. Nah, it's fine, bro. I just didn't go up to help because I didn't have much. Like, I would have been cooked. We don't need a llama, bro. We need Dapper to stop trolling us. It's his fault, bro. I'm selling. Okay, buddy. I am locked in. I did not die for... Bro, no, no, he talking about when I got freaking two-tacked, bro. I had no shield, and I'm running in this guy's face, spamming a pistol. What am I supposed... I better not die. I better die with like at that much of a disadvantage. Like, if that guy lost that, that's actually bad. See, that's the problem. Alright, I'm turning my reticle off. I'm trolling. Why is my volume on my monitor all the way down? Bro. He's just rage baiting me, bro. I'm not falling for the... Bro, you do what you want. If you die, it's on you. Bro, this guy's he's about to be introduced to Mr. Mute. Bro, how did this guy beat me to doghouse? I got 2 on me. I got 2 on me. Yeah, there's 2 more crouching. No, bro. Fight them. Watch out. Bro, I'm about to crash out, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, I know. I'm just being protective. $25. Watch out, bro. We're both 1 HP. Dead. I'm playing 0 build right now. Shush. Like, bro. Oh my god. Stop talking. Just stop talking, bro. The rest of the game, bro. Just don't even calm. You're done. Bro, don't make it weird. I'm not rebooting it. Bro, he talking about what do you mean by that? Like, bro. I'm being keyed by 2, bro. Like, I'm literally just done for. I have no mats. Like, I'm just in a 2v1. I have no help. Thank you for all the support, my beloved teammates. Look at the map. What do you mean you didn't know I was there? We just got his card. Is the logical thing not to reboot? Like, okay. That kid's getting banned. What? Okay. It's 4:43. I'm not hungry. Yeah, it's over at what? 6:30, I think. Yeah. I think because it's a weekend, I think it's over at 6:30. Bro, that kid is such a troll, bro. I'm not even hungry. I'm not even gonna lie. Bro, they suck. Literally, you can. Why are you boxing up, bro? You can literally just 200 pump in my face. Bro, y'all selling my parlay, bro. Nah, it's fine. It's fine, Crystal. Let them do their thing. I'm just not gonna respond to it. They come in trash talking me. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna ban them. I'm not even gonna wait. Like, just... Bro, what are you talking about, bro? You just like want to be involved. Like, I'm convinced, bro. Oh, what? Bro, this kid is on perks. Like, bro, ready up. Oh wait, it takes him longer. I forgot. That's all you do, bro. Ready up. Bro, Dapper, ready up, kid. Oh my god. No, you're not. It says 3 out of 4 people. Oh my god. I'm about to prepare to kick you. Like, bro, because he trolling me, bro. He's really trying to rage bait me, bro. Like, bro, yes, he is. He's trying to rage bait me. See, look, look, look. As soon as he heard kick, he actually got it together. It's just rage baiting me, bro. Hell, mans. L rage bait, bro. L rage bait. He talking about, bro, let's play reload. The lobbies are so easy. We're still not in the lobby. It's been almost a minute. We would have been in the OG lobby right now. I'm gonna give it 3 minutes, bro, at the most, and then I'm queuing for something else. I'm not trying to sit in the lobby, bro. Turtle box fights. Ew. 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 Fine. I got a box PvP map we can play. I usually play this. How long are you gonna stream for? I'm probably gonna end stream like. Oh heck no! I'm not playing this, bro. I hate this map. I hate that map, bro. I hate that map, bro. That's even worse. Cause Dapper's gonna sit across the map and spam me with the Havoc AR. Like, bro, I'm already knowing how this is gonna go. And I guarantee you, I'm gonna be fighting you, and he's gonna be shooting me in the back. No homo. Bro, whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait a minute. I didn't agree to that. Absolutely not. What are you talking about? No, it's not. It's actually not, bro. Like, what? No, you spectate. Think about the lessons you did and how you ended up losing. Yeah, bro, I remember you. Bro, why y'all put it on private? It's supposed to be on public. No, we won't. If everyone readies up, then we'll be fine. There's 8K people playing this. There's no way we don't get a lobby of like 20. Well, when we first queue in, we're gonna have to spectate. See, look, we got a game in like 10 seconds. I did it. You didn't finish answering my fault. I plan on streaming until like 5:15, 5:30. I don't want to be on too long. I want to get ready for I got classes tomorrow. I only got 2 classes tomorrow though, so but I do want to take the time to properly get ready. Thanks for the sub, Firefighter 407 W. Hey, I just watched the latest stream and I'm actually surprised you got stuck in the woods. Bro, it was bad, bro. Like, literally one of my friends took us to this trail like behind our school, and the thing was way bigger than we thought. Like, literally we were walking for like an hour and like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. And then we finally found our way out, bro. Like, it was just hectic. Overall, it was fun though. I'm definitely gonna do more streams like that, like just IRL stuff. Like, I think, bro, when I tell you, like, you would have thought it was some scene out of a movie or something. There was so many like brown frogs in there too. Like, literally, I kept like killing them unintentionally. Frogs. Like, there was just frogs on the ground, just like jumping around and stuff. Like, yeah, because I couldn't see them. I thought they were like something else. I hate when people do that. It's just such a... And my kill got stolen. $48? It's always been mine. Why? Like, just in my box while his boyfriend just sprays my wall? That's just so cool. Nice. Wow. Why did he wait so long to shoot him? That's who he's teaming with? The gingerbread skin? Bro, no. I'm just... I ain't gonna lie, bro. Because Dapper's gonna... I'm gonna get right next to him. I'm gonna tell you exactly what he's gonna do. I'm gonna get next to him. We're gonna get ready to team. You know what he's gonna do? Spin around, pull the shotgun out, 185, pickaxe me. And then start rage baiting me again, bro. That's literally what's gonna happen. What? I just spawned in. I'm already dead. Bro, it's no way. Wait, that hits for 200. Bro, this guy is so bad. I didn't even know you can 200 pump in this. Like, I don't play this game enough. This guy is the worst player in this lobby. Holy Christ. Bro, I'm about to go to game chat. I want to 1v1 this guy. Bro, he just, like, literally, as soon as I tried to tarp out my wall, like, I didn't even build. Like, I didn't get to do anything. I just instantly got 200 pump. Like, I died, like, instantly. Like, I don't understand. I'm going to game chat. Bro, literally, as soon as, like, the barriers came down, I just instantly died. Like, I don't even know. Like, I don't know, bro. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. What is this 12-year-old kid on? Hey, yo. Yeah, Dapper, that's what you do? Bro, dance. Dance on him. Dance on him. Please dance. 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 That guy sucks, bro. Whoa, wannabe clicks. Build. Bruh, I ain't gonna lie. Clicks are probably 10 OU with his hands behind his back. With his forehead is crazy. Bro. Bro, you gotta just... No! You gotta just jump in, bro. Use that aim assist. Use them Nintendo cheats. Oh my... The Nintendo cheats. They didn't carry. Oh my god, he got... You... Didn't even shoot. Bro, can I edit, please? Please. They're not kidding. Bro, y'all just trolled me. Like, oh my god. Like, bro, y'all talking about you win, you win, you win. No, he has more fish. Like, y'all selling me, bro. Y'all supposed to be my friends, bro. Y'all selling me? Supposed to be my friends, man. L-mans. I'm talking. Nice, thank you, bro. Oh my god, that language grandson. They don't want to tell you why. I ain't gonna lie, that's a classic though. Lag. But I'm talking about what Dapper was singing, bro. He was singing I Want It That Way. Wow. What? My game just, bro, it made me, like, I hit the freaking Windows button on my keyboard and my freaking Xbox, like, menu came up. But, bro, this is exactly what I said this kid was gonna do, bro. This is why I don't like, all right, Dad, I got something for you, bro. I literally couldn't play because my freaking window thing came up. And you can rewind my stream. Like, it was just troll. Yep. Whoa, he did what? He did what? That's not okay. Hey, yo. We're not about to just speed past that like he didn't just say that, bro. Bro, Tay, I'm not repeating it on stream, bro. That was crazy. I'm not repeating that on stream. No, bro, I'm talking about before that. You know what you said. I'm not repeating that on stream, bro. Yes. Hold on, bro. 200. I did like. I know that. So am I. Trust the process. Uncle Philly got you. Somebody, bro, Pablo said we should all just team. Bro, no, I don't team. Dapper would, because he's you, bro, I literally. Alright, bro. No, that's okay. You better hope I don't run into you no more while we in here. Back here, agent. Can't run from me forever. Uh-huh. Yup. Don't run now. Don't run now, bro. You want to talk, right? Bro, why are you screaming? Hey, yo. What? Hey, yo. Bro, what am I hearing? What is this audio, bro? No, I see that big old head and that huge puffball. I wish. Oh! Chill, we're not gonna talk about it, bro. We're not gonna talk about it, bro. We're not gonna talk about it. Bro, I got nervous, bro. Hey, yo. 50? Or you're kidding me? $206 damage. I'm at 16 damage. Bro, I hit you for 206 damage. Hello? Yeah. What's good with you, bro? Huh? Y'all in trouble? What y'all do? What am I in trouble for? What I do? Who was they? Wait, hold on. Let me take my headset off. You said who? Bro, what they want to talk to me for? Who was we? I ain't like. They talking about what, like the party? Bro, all right, bro. Chill. You ain't had to bring up all that, bro. No, it's not even about that, bro. Like, I don't want to remember that. Like, bro. All right, bro, chill, bro. Like, stop trolling me. Y'all in a dining hall? Y'all in a dining hall? Oh. Oh. So where are we supposed to be talking at? I ain't gonna lie, I could care less what they gotta say, bro. That's like the last thing on my mind right now, bro. I said I could care less what they gotta say, bro. That's the last thing on my mind right now, bro. But I'm not in trouble, bro. Ain't nobody worrying about them girls and what they gotta say. Bro, like, look at this. I can't get a wall. Bro, this is what I'm talking about. I'm single digit ping. I can't get a wall. Like, all right, bro. I'm just cooked. I don't know. I'm just dead, bro. Oh, I can't get a wall. It took forever. Like, if I could have just got the wall, I could have limped that guy and made it to zone. Way easier. What the? What am I playing? Like, bro, you're so lucky. Like, other freaking whatever skin that is just came out of nowhere. That man Dapper was about to. Well, I know I'm a female, but girls get on my nerve. Happens. He doesn't have a brain, bro. You gotta remember this, bro. Oh, it's children watching, sir. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, I can hear you. What are you talking about? I'm trolling. Oh, Dapper doesn't. He's an innocent bystander that uses Nintendo Switch cheats. Like, of course it broke. Okay, buddy. Bruh, that was ages ago. Bro, we can run it back right now. I don't care. What? God. Like. Dude, he went through every single build I have. Yeah, we know. Like, that's such BS, bro. This guy's simple at it. Bro, like, look at this. I can't get a ball. Never mind, I already eliminated. Bro, like, I'm so bad right now, bro. Oh my god. Where'd he go? Oh, I'm telling him off. Yes, bro. I got her on speed dial right now. Like, these kids have, like, I'm really, like, they got some raisin brains. That's gonna be my new name. Yeah, small brains that are disgusting. Like, that's about to be the new saying, bro. You got a raisin brain. That's what Dapper got. He got a raisin brain. Yeah, see, you get it. You get it. Even though it's disgusting, but that's not the point. Bro, what in the FMTS? Like, what is this, bro? His mom, I think. That's because his bar was W's. Bro, because he's the GOAT. Bro, I made Agent leave. What? This thing hits 205? Like, what am I supposed to do? He's just running in, spamming me. Nah, all right, so we gotta run up that box fight, bro. We can go into Clicks box fights and have the kiddos spectate. Pause. Hey, yo. Yeah, they can't spectate in there. They would have to sit out. Man, they're not gonna want to do that. I'm about to be home and you getting off soon. Yeah, bro, probably. Rapid 2v2 box fights. You want to talk about a big map, bro? That map is huge. The map. The map. The map. Oh my God. He heard one word and lost his mind. Bro, like, holy Christ. Wait, what? Wait, what am I looking for? Yeah, so the diner closes at 6:30, so we ain't in a rush. We cool. What, bro? No, I'm talking to my roommate, bro. Shush. What? Bro, this kid just says "ayo" to anything, bro. Like, don't steal my thing, bro. That's my thing. Bro, he's a 12-year-old Nintendo Switch cheater. Yeah. Bro, what you mean? What I mean by that? Because he has no delay. Wait, so do I genuinely have to wait until tomorrow to find out if I'm working tomorrow? Bro, don't piss me. Bro, because, like, I'm on the thing and I'm like, my availability is scheduled for, like, it says I'm available every day. But man, it's a regular 2v2. It don't matter at this point. I guess. I got Pablo. We're using chapter 6 loot, bro. No, we're not using reload loot. So whoever voted that. No. You should do a Q&A college stream with your friend group. That actually wouldn't be that bad of an idea. You might be onto something. You might be onto something with that. Huh? Nah, for real. I definitely might. Yo. And the calf. Wow, I gotta do it. Yeah, I got you, Bear. should have pickaxed you. Oh my god, audio? I'm dead. I'm on the game. Are you down? Ah. Bro, I have no visuals for him. Like, why is that just such a... Your head? Bro, that's him, bro. I'm trying to take the wall. You said what? Alright. 6:30. Alright, bro. Like, I really gotta, like, zone in and see if I can listen for this guy. Because I have no visuals. Bro, I'm lagging and I can't even hear you. It's like impossible to track you. I like how I just... Yeah, right, bro. I like how I just dealt more damage with my AR to you than my shotgun did. And my shotgun's gold. Yes, I do, bro. I'm stacked. Like, I didn't even hear him behind me. I'm dead. Like, I can't play like this, bro. There's just zero audio for him. Bro, you're literally moving. I don't want to hear it. This man is full calming. You nerd. No, you ain't hear him, bro. Yeah, I can see that. I knew. I just wanted to troll, bro. I'm not gonna use it. Oh my! I can't hear, bro. Just in, bro. Yeah, I'm using this next time. Like, I had to kill him once. Otherwise, I'm never gonna have visuals, and I'm not gonna be able to hear him. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm like, if that's the only way I can, then I might just have to. Like, I literally can't hear anything. Yeah, I'm holding the wall. Anyway. No ammo. So cool. Oh, wait. I love how my pump does no damage. I'm literally shooting my gun. This kid's calming, but I'm healing up. Okay. Bro, I'm not healing, bro. This guy is giving you false comms. Like, what is he saying? I missed. Bro, you're like 3 seconds delayed. What are you saying? Like, what are you saying, bro? No, thank you. I don't own anything. Bro, I don't have. What do you want me to do? I can't hear you. Like, it's no way it's that serious, bro. What do you want me to do? You want me to run in your face? Like, what? I have no HP. And I can't hear you. You're sitting in a corner of the map. What are you saying? Like, what? Like, what? I literally can't hear you, bro. I have no audio from you. You telling me to push you. I will push you if I knew where you were. Okay, buddy. When you can't see any visuals or hear footsteps, then come talk to me, bro. He just runs in. Oh, go on, man. Just in my box. He's just in. He's just in. Like, I can't hear anything, bro. I'm not even praying at this point. Like, I can't do anything if I can't hear. Like, it's impossible. Literally, you win a fraction of the rounds you did if I can just hear my game. For Christ's sake. Edit myself, man. Like, bro, this is just impossible, bro. Yeah, I was going double my teammate. What? I didn't even mean to do that. I better. Bro, I don't have nothing. Like, you think I'm joking. Like, bro, you can literally pull up my stream and listen to the audio and see if you hear footsteps. Like, or your footsteps. Because I can hear, I got visuals for Dapper. That's why I don't understand, bro. This game is so broken. They still never fixed that. That's been in the game for years. Bro, I had to dodge out the way because there's a click skin staring at me with thick behind glasses. What? Like, it's no way you actually got him up. Like, it's no way it's that serious. It was never that serious. Holy Christ, I have no mats in a 1v2. And you fully res your teammate when I'm 1 HP with no heal, no mats or anything. What the? Like, I'm just dead, bro. I'm about to back out. Like, this is just impossible. This is impossible, bro. Like, it's just impossible to play. Like, ah, bro, just play. It's fine. Ooh, teammate, get out the way. I'm in a zone, bro. It's no way, bro. Like, this is unreal. Bro, I'm in a 1v2 basically, and this guy's using a freaking bow that hits 100 damage per hit. This is ridiculous, bro. This is unheard of, like, actually. Man, I have no audio. Like, you're just sitting back there spamming me with that. Like, seriously? This is what we do? Bro, your teammate's literally playing freaking hide and seek with a stupid explosive bow. Like, I'm about to crash, bro. Like, this is unreal. It's like, I can't with this kid, bro. You're camping on across the map, spamming me with a bow, and I have no mats in a 1v2. Like, that is just, it's never that serious, bro. I have no audio for your teammate. Like, yeah, I see his visual, but I can't see yours. Yeah, I'm not playing this anymore. This is just unfun, bro. It's not fun. Like, I can't hear. This kid's just playing zero build. Not even fighting my teammate. He just ran straight to yours and just shot me in the back. Nice. Sure. Sure. Bro, that man sat on the other side of the freaking map just spamming me with the thing, bro. Like, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Bro, okay, buddy. I'm playing with Too Easy Dapper and a new guy I met named Pablo. And Pablo's a casual and Dapper's being cringe. So there's that. You know the Boombo isn't ranked? I didn't know that. But I'm not surprised. Yeah, and I had no visuals for his teammates, so that just made it no better. No. No, you lost your privileges, bro. I don't want to hear nothing from you, bro. You lost your privileges to pick what we play. I don't want to hear it, bro. See what I mean, bro? Like, it's good. Like, he rage baited me, bro. He's rage baiting me, bro. It's not fair. I'm not staying on that long because we got wait, I'm gonna read tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna finish chapter 5 tomorrow instead of doing it today. I'm gonna just chill for the rest of today. Yeah. I'm gonna just chill for the rest of today. So I got 2 classes. I don't know if I'm gonna be on if I'm gonna get scheduled for tomorrow. Bro, I really don't want to wake up to, like, to finding out I have to work tomorrow. Like, I would rather just know in advance. Like, should I troll and double pump or attack pump? Bro, like, it's so, like, oh, I don't have shotgun ammo. Duh. Bro, stop talking to me, bro. Bro, why is this kid, like, he's rage baiting me? I'm not falling for it, bro. This kid about to hit the mute. He about to understand what M-U-T-E means. Wait, yeah, yeah, okay, M-U-T-E. Bro, I thought I spelled mute wrong. I had to make sure I was cool, bro. Like, low-key, I thought I said M-U-E-T. That would have been bad. Bro, what you mean barely? Bro, I can spell. I just wanted to, I had to make sure, bro. Like, I said it, like, I don't know. Bro, shut up. Stop talking. Lock in. There's like a million people here. No, I'm reading the chat. Bro, I get a grenade launcher? No, give me the pump. I didn't pick it up. Kobe. Oh my god, what? That was, I actually called it. Hello there. How you doing? Bro, 20. Thank you. Get a limbed already. These are the winners of the last game. Bro, can I get some assistance? Like, I'm over here, my shoulders hurt, man. Crack. Wait, what? Why did it send me? That's what you said, LOL. I did, bro. I knew it sounded wrong or it felt wrong. That's why I had to double check myself. Which I know what I was trying to say, bro. Or spell, I should say. Like 6 kills. Like I just went on a spree. I'm getting shot from where we just came from. I got like no ammo and like nothing, so y'all got that, bro. My shoulders hurt. 2 minutes into the game. Alright, I can fight now. Where they at? About to say, bro, it's 4 of them. That guy should be dead in like. Y'all aim suck. I'm locked in. I don't got none of that for you, bro. Who was throwing grenades at me, bro? On me? No. He's trying to riff with his knocked body. Like, what? Not for real. No, thank you. Are you trying to, bro? I'm not even gonna say that out loud. That's not gonna sound right, bro. Can you hear me now? I'm trolling, bro. Bro, why are you telling me? You don't gotta ask my permission, bro. Pop the chug jug. No, we don't, bro. We gotta go to Dapper's house. The party's at his house, bro. Oh no. I don't do that. Wait a minute. Flag on a play. I don't go to those parties. Oh no. I'm positive I don't. No. Not at all. Got the wrong number. There's another rift right here. If y'all. Not that. Dapper is. That's his uncle. What? Oh. Bro, this kid trying to do all the OG strats, bro. Like, this. I low-key want to land on that drop. Bro, no, you're not. This man was born when the game first came out. Like, what are you... The Tina just rifted above me. I'm trying to go to this drop, bro. Meet me at the drop. I know. I told y'all to hit the second rift. I marked it. Bro, I marked it. You think I'm going to wait 10 years for you to catch up? You 300 pounds. Say no. Kalingas. Bro, oh wait, they ain't still yet. We gotta go to that drop, bro. Okay, mine just didn't work. No. You can get some kills, get mass that way. Bro, can I get some help, please? This guy's 1 HP. Like... Alright, I have some, bro, but like... He just ran forward and locked onto his face and said, I'm clipping that. Bro, I gotta get... Bro, I'm going to the drop, bro. I have like no HP. Like, literally, I was fighting like 4 people over there by myself for like 2 minutes. And I'm just getting nade stacked. Bro, who... Did y'all at least eliminate the guy that had that... Grab his card. I'm gonna reboot him on this hill. If y'all can. I'm getting a drop, bro. Oh, it's not on the hill. It's right there. Oh, 2 big W's. Nah, I would mind, because you're gonna die with it, bro. Yes, you would, bro. That's exactly what you would do. Okay, buddy. I'm gonna get off and I'm gonna get off in 20 minutes because, like, literally, I have to go to dinner, like, before the cafe closes. Yeah. Bro, that kid not touching college until I'm like 30. Bro, he talking about 15 minutes away. Sir, I'm not staying on the game that long, bro. I've been live 4 hours. Like, I got other things to do. Like eat, because I'm hungry. Bro, Dappers, like, bro, you were like 12. Why is your mind so disgusting? Like, bro, it's no way. It's actually no way, bro. This kid's mind is like in the depths of the sewers, bro. Like, it's just all the way down there, bro. Like, what is going on, bro? Like, what are you saying? Bro, this kid is freaked out, bro. Like, he needs some action, bro. Bro, see, like, you taking that out of context. Bro, I'm talking about, like, the food cake, not anything else that you may think is cake. Bro, dude, this kid is pissed up. Like, what am I supposed to say to that? He doesn't even know what he's saying. No, I'm not. Wait, Pablo, come over here and hit this. Bro, kid, what are you saying? I'm trying, bro. Ain't nobody listening to you, bro. Wait, is he in here? All right, bet. Bro, I'm trying to hit the campfire, bro. But there's a free campfire. That's what you get, bro. Sound like a skill issue. A rift. Nice comms, guys. Hey, guys, let's hit the rift. Hey. Hey, yo. What? Wait, we're not about to speed past that like you didn't just say what you just said. Like, what? Alright, I'm about to nade it up. Bro. He doesn't know. That's a new team. You nerd, gonna steal my kill, bro. I'm over here clip farming, and this kid's just sweating his body out like, bro. Nothing, bro. I wasn't gonna say nothing, bro. Like, this man Dapper trying to, like, bait me, bro. Like, no. Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, what is this? He trying to catch me in 4K. I definitely am streaming in 1080p, 60 FPS. You're not catching me, bro. Like, bro, what? Bro, this kid, like, bro, we're dropping a 30, bro. Lock in. I'm getting shot at. Bro, forget to drop. I'm going over there. We're dropping a 30. Bro, I just got dropped. Bro, we're playing OG. I'm about to crash, bro. This kid is like, I'm losing it. Bro, I have a deagle? Yeah, the OG deagle? Bro. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. This kid's about to get introduced to Mr. Mute, bro. This guy's unreal, bro. You're unreal. He said we're playing OG? I didn't know. Bro. Bro, this kid. I might have just riffed on y'all. Wait, they just rebooted behind me. I'm keying it. At Loot Lake. It's called being aggressive. That's 2 dead. You said what memories you were in the womb. Bro, we gotta. Oh my god. I'm actually dead. Bro, shush. Stop talking. I'm being held. Bro, I ain't gonna lie. I'm in trouble, bro. I'm literally gonna die. Like, this team is so weird. It's a full squad, too. I'm dead. They're real. Bro, no, bro. If I had weights, like, I'm 1v4ing that. I was trying, bro. I said I won the 30, bro. What you mean? They talking about playing. Bro, I was dogging on him, man. My teammates sold me. Like, just nowhere to be found. Just talking in my ear, flapping his gums, bro. And not helping. Like, hit your shots. You have cheats for a reason. Use them. Oh my god, if you were... Get up! Get up! Bro, look at this kid, bro. Bro, who got my stream up, bro? Bro. Bro, this man is not 1v3ing, so it's time to pack it up. My team sold me, bro. Alright, bet. Man, I ain't scared. Say no. Yo, what? Tree? Tree is crazy. Dapper. Build, do something. Selling my bread, bro. Huh? Alright, bet, bro. I'll be there soon. This man's selling the bread, bro. They take at least 5 to 7 seconds to blow up, bro. All right, I'm gonna do this 1v1. Then I'm gonna call it a day, bro. Cause I ain't gonna lie, like low key, high key. Actually, I'm gonna just put this on. But like, cause like I'm low key hungry. No, I'm not 2v2ing again. No, never. Bro, this kid doesn't like nothing, bro. Hey man, it was fun playing. Nah, I know. I'm talking to Dapper since he's being a troll. He do like a troll. Just a little bit. No. No. You would lose 10-0. It's not even close. Bro, this kid said, he said 3v1, all of us versus him. He's talking about get him out of here. Bro, I don't know what he talking. He's talking that gibberish. Bro, this kid is literally brain rotted. Like, he's literally the brain rot from Cold War, bro. Like, he's just gone, bro. Like, this kid is literally gone. He talking about I'll 6-7 him. Like, what? I thought he was gonna say something else. Join spectate. Join this. Or actually, if they don't join a team, then they shouldn't they should automatically spectate anyway. No, don't join a team. Oh my god, it auto put us on teams anyway. Great. This kid is not gonna sit in the corner. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. No, because then you're gonna start fighting me. Bro, I just don't have audio for him ever. Like, what? It's just impossible to have audio for this guy. This map is actually, like, good. I can see. Like, edit my stuff at the game. Shoot my gun. Do something. Like, anything. I have a bullet in my chamber. Shoot. I'm just staring in his face, bro. Bro, like, I don't know why I just, like... Hey! And it's on 185, too. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He put it on 185 because he know he's a bailout. Bro, I just shot at him by accident. I missed though, so it don't even matter. I can't see, man. I can't see. Like, what am I supposed to do? You know what I mean, bro? Like, I don't know where you are. Like, I have no visual audio for you at all. Like, you stream? What? Bro, yes. Huh? No. Dropping it. Even though I need it, but it's not fair. Like, that's not fair. I can't hear, bro. Like, oh my god, I cannot hear anything in this video game. Like, it's bro, it's actually like I can predict when you jump in if I can just see the visual. Like, I can do literally anything, but like the fact that I just can't see this guy's visual is just like frustrating me. It's like I can't see your visual and your audio is just non-existent. So like I'm just playing the game. Yeah, 38. I love hitting that. I'm your brother? Lag. Lag. Edit. I can't hear. Yeah, I can't play this, bro. I can't do it, bro. What am I supposed to do? What can I do, bro? Just like that doesn't help. That does not help at all. Like it's just we should not play anything. Like Noel, it's me. Yesterday, your birth was your birth. What? Wait, bro, what are you talking about? My birthday was not yesterday. My birthday is in a few months. I mean, we could try, but like, it's probably still. I'm probably still gonna have an audio bug. Like, it's not even a map. I mean, maybe, but like, it's not even the fact that I can't kill you. It's just I don't know where you are. Like, I have no foot. Like, even if without visuals, if I just have footsteps, I can probably like do something. Like, I don't have nothing. I'm literally playing blind, bro. Oh my god, what am I supposed to do, bro? This kid about to get muted, bro. Nah, he sold. It's too late to say he's selling. Bruh. Bro, I don't even remember what skin I had on. Like a ninja girl? This kid, bro. You worse than Dapper. Like a ninja girl. Oh my god. A ninja girl. I'm gonna report you to upper management. You talking about a ninja girl, bro? No way. Vi? Or 5, 6, whatever the heck VI is. Ali? Summer Sky. Probably was this Breezabella. Bro, this kid, like, he's trying to go back in time. Like, bro, I'm about to just put this on, call it a day. I'm ready to go eat, bro. And I'm cold, bro. Wait, it's off. What? Bro, I think my air is broken. My air conditioner literally says off. Like all caps. And I'm literally over here freezing. I'm about to put my hoodie back on. Where's my hoodie? Bro, where's my arm? What? Oh. Wait, but this, why does combo low-key a vibe though? I low-key mess with it. Bro, this kid still does not have footsteps. Like, oh my god. Like, I'm gonna have to super try hard just to kill him once. Bro, that's what I just said I'm gonna have to do. Like I am, bro. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to see you. Like, I'm just be getting shot out of nowhere. $195 in the face. Wow. I can't see who he is. What about that? Okay, just doesn't give me the wall. Oh, okay. Like, yeah. Okay. Flag. I gotta, like, fully be able to hear. Hits me. Finally, like, oh my god, I can see and hear my game. Wow. I'm stuck. Just in my box. Holy 50-50. Bro. What? You about to go turn on the cheats. Chat, I'm about to get off after this 1v1. I may be on tomorrow. It depends on if I get scheduled to work tomorrow. I don't know. We'll have to see. Wait, we gotta hurry this up, bro. It's already 6:06. The calf closed at 6:30. Bro, we gotta hurry this up. If it's not over by 6:15, then I'm just getting off and going to the calf, because like I'm not missing dinner for this game. All right, bro. I'm playing until 6:15. If it's not over by then I'm not missing dinner for this. Like, it's just nothing I can do. Why did I jump like a dummy? Bro, edit my stuff. What the heck, bro? I'm over here pressing my emo line. He just gets it first. Shoot! I'm just staring at him in the face. Like, what am I supposed to do with that, bro? It's just a 50-50 every time. He just mantles straight in my face and nothing's mine. It's just so awkward. What do you do in that situation? Reset, bro. What? Oh my god. Bro, I'm just spamming my freaking reset bar and it's just not working. Like, I ironically just spike right then and there, bro. That's so cool. All right, bro. This how we playing? Okay. Fine. Cause I'm over here just trying to fight you straight up. But all right, that's how we're playing. Fine, bro. Forget dinner at this point. I'll drag this out however long you want. I'm trying to hurry up and just fight because I'm trying to like make dinner and like, but no, forget that, bro. I just yeah, bro. I'll drag this out however long you want, bro. Since we're playing like that. Doesn't edit my stuff. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Alright. Alright. You wanna be funny? Okay. Alright. I don't even play this game nearly as much as these kids, bro, and they do stuff like this. Okay. Devin, what's up? Like, I don't have ammo and nothing. Oh my goodness. It's just dragged out for so long. Holy Christ. Like, what am I supposed to do? He gets everything first. The rounds are dragged out for 10 years. Holy Christ, bro. Like, it's just no way. This is real. Like, I'm skipping all over the place. Like, yeah, I play with subs. I'm not playing with subs right now. I'm getting off after this because I'm tired and I had a long day. Wow. That's unreal. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Of course I don't have bullets. The one time I need them. That's not my time. He just gets it first, bro. He just gets it first. I can't even hold walls no more. I'm high 20s in ping. He just runs in my box, bro. Like, kids like this is just no fun, like, ever. Can't just play, and I'm skipping all over the map. I'm about to lower my sense, bro. I gotta go see you. All right, bro. Like, it's just ridiculous, bro. This is not real. This is not real, bro. It was never this serious. He does the same thing every time. And, like, every time my crosshair is right on him, it just missed, like, blanks. Yup, we just run straight in. Oh, I'm just dead. I have no ammo. I'm not even peeking. Like, that is ridiculous. Like, look at that. He just walks right through. Bro. I'm lowering my sense after this. I, like, have to, bro. This is unreal, bro. Nah, it's fine, bro. It's gonna be open past the time anyway. Oh yeah, he just gets it first. Can't even see him, bro. He just runs forward. Like, it's just impossible to play against this kid, bro. It's so cringe. I just gotta play like stupid. It doesn't shoot. Nice. Lag, nice. What is there to do? I'm skipping all over the map. It's like, it's just unplayable, bro. It's just unplayable. That's why I don't play this game that much no more. Like, I might just take a break. It's just unplayable, bro. Like, this guy is trying his absolute hardest. I haven't played the game in ages. Like, can't, bro. It's just nothing for me to do. Like, I got 8 minutes. Was it already closed when you left? Alright, I'll make it just in time. Yeah, I know, bro. Like, the rounds, like, I got cared so much. Like, I don't play this game nearly as consistently as that guy has, bro. These kids play the game every day, they don't do nothing else, bro. Like, these kids are nerds, bro. Like, let me start playing this game every day again, and I forgot to lower my sense. I'll just do it when I get back on. Like, it wasn't even my FPS. I just had no delay. Like, I mean, I just had a bunch of delay. My ping was in the high 20s. It's never been that high. Like, it's just overly sweaty for no reason. I'm just trying to fight, and it's just nerdy as hell. Like, it was never that serious, bro. It's whatever, though. I'm about to get off. I had a long day. I'm tired. GG's, bro. I'm going to bed. Well, I'm not going to bed, but I'm going to eat, bro. All right, chat.